Yo 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 yo. Oh! Salut everyone. Salut salut. How are you guys doing? Good morning. Hello Vladislav. Udaznik, what's up? Cardiac, all is wood, me use. Slider Spice, Sunrise Spring World, Sinze, Fedzi, Xero, and Bokmo. What's up, guys? How is everyone? Bonjour Dorlord. Bepis, oh my gosh. What a time to be alive, huh, guys? What a time to be alive. Where is my keyboard? Wait. Yeah, it's better with a keyboard. Always better with a keyboard, boys. Yo, Fred. All right. Dicetery, what's up? And Xero coming strong with a $2 donation. Thank you very much, dude. Nvidia for life. Yeah. All right, guys. So, what are we talking about today? What are we gonna do? And how are we gonna do it? So, first things first. I want to say that we're gonna do multiple tests. Okay, what I want to show you is gonna be kind of like a tutorial, but also a review on how to install those Nvidia 555 beta driver on Arch Linux. Okay, so my plan is like I'm gonna show you how to do it with CachyOS, because right now, like, this is a place to be, in my opinion, for gaming. So we're gonna do CachyOS, and then we're gonna do Arch or EndeavourOS. Like, they're the same. Like, one has a nice Calamares installer and the other has not, but it's gonna be exactly the same approach. So that's the plan for today. Okay, this is the plan. Before we start the stream, I want to tell you guys that I've been running Wayland and Nvidia on my setup. Okay, I have a 4090 here. I have 4 screen. Like, I'm really demanding towards this card on Linux, and Wayland has been a breeze. Like, when I say a breeze, it has been like almost perfect. I'm not touching X11 ever, I think. We're gonna see, but like, it's just awesome, guys. It's just awesome. Hey, hello, Lawrence. As always, let's start with a little bit of context. Yeah. Okay. Where else are you streaming right now? I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. We're gonna add Kick in the coming weeks. And yeah, this is where we're gonna be streaming. So this is where we are at, guys. We're gonna make some benchmark, and yeah, that's all. I don't know if you watched the video where I explained like my experience with the 555. It was released like on Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't remember, but I had an issue related to Firefox, and the issue has been patched the day after I pushed the video. Which is just crazy. Like, it was related to a package called EGE-Wayland. They patched it, and now there is no issue with Firefox at all. So which model of 4090 do you have, Air Max? I have a 4090 TUF, Asus TUF OC. Yeah, the one I have. Because I bought it in store during, like, at the end of COVID. And yeah, I didn't want to pay a markup. I paid the normal price. And that's the only one I found. And I'm really happy about it, actually. Nvidia on Wayland, can't believe it's happening. Yes. Lol, KDE give me black screen on Wayland with 555. Okay, we're gonna fix that quad feed. That's the point. Okay? That's the whole point. What distro for test? We're gonna be focusing on Arch. I know, so in terms of distro, so I know like Fedora Rawhide is certainly like pushing the package because they are always in advance compared to Arch anyways, the Fedora Rawhide. But it's not a distro I master. I'm not mastering Arch either. But I'm decent on Arch. On Fedora, I'm like, eh. So that's why we're going to be focusing on Arch. But I believe that Fedora Rawhide should be okay. And you could also do it on Debian, believe it or not. Because the funny part is like the new version of CUDA, the 12.5, is linked to the new release of drivers, the 555. So if you are on Debian and you are on the repo from Nvidia for CUDA, they're going to push the driver 555. Okay? So what you can do next is just install and compile like EGL Wayland and kwin like with the explicit sync patch, and you should be good. But it's a little bit more work, and I don't want to do that here. Okay? Yeah, when I updated, I didn't notice any problem with Firefox. So perfect. You are just right into it, dude. You have to understand that, if I remember correctly, I was the one telling to the team of CachyOS that the driver were released. Peter, he compiled them in like 5 minutes and distribute them to anyone. So I do believe we were like the first to be there. And so after that, a lot of like update went there. You know, anyway, like I don't want to do the historical, but yeah, we were there. So when I tried them, I was really like a first 2 hours experience type of approach. Hey, hello, iDoes. Hey, Xero, thanks again for the donation. De rien, mon ami. Allez, I am heading out family from France. Came, enjoy tasting. Hey, okay, buddy. Have a good one, dude. Hello, Hyperium. Apart from Firefox issue, it feels so good to be on Wayland. Yes! Okay. Fedora and OpenSUSE Tumbleweed. I don't know if OpenSUSE are already pushed the driver. I don't know. So we'll be on Arch there. Okay? And again, that will be my Rico. If you know what you are doing, Arch is the way. If you don't know what you are doing, just be patient. Okay? Or watch this video, but I can't be, you know, helping everyone, unfortunately. So let's start with an install of CachyOS. Okay, guys? That's gonna be the plan. CachyOS, yes. Normal, should be fine. And we're gonna go with the closed source driver. Yeah. Have you any thought on Next.js 15? I don't even know what it is. Yo, Nizuka, what's up? Lalo, I installed the driver and I had 0 problem. Nice, dude. Hello, KZ. Guys, I want to thank you, like, ready to watch the stream and to support the channel in any ways, because I think we broke a record last week in terms of viewer on this YouTube channel, which was awesome. And we are breaking a record of view every day. Like the channel is like booming right now. So thank you very much, guys. I'm really thankful for that. Good news is that on AMG. Bad news is that on AMG. I'm bored with AMG. Dude. Listen. You have no problem. This is why it's good, right? You were on Wayland way before us. Fizzy, we also get 560 driver next month with even more fixes for Wayland. I'm not sure about that, dude. I think it's gonna be a little bit longer than that. Tan Nicola, you deserve it, man. Hey, thank you very much, dude. It's nice to see my 7900 XT get better with the latest Mesa driver too. Yes! So this is the thing, guys. This is what is actually insane. So listen to me, dude. Indirectly, Nvidia helps the AMG user because now everybody is using explicit sync. And I heard it's gonna be giving a lot of benefit for also the AMD user, dude. Who would have thought, huh? Who would have thought? Okay, so this is just a basic installation, guys. So I did that 100 of times. I don't think we need to really explain everything what I'm doing here, but long story short, we're gonna reinstall CachyOS on this 1TB NVMe SSD. Then we're gonna upgrade. And if I understand it really well, we should have... yeah, I'm gonna let everything like that. I don't care. We should have everything ready to go out of the box. Okay, so if you are lazy, okay, and you don't want to do anything, you go with Cache, okay? Because those guys are doing everything for you. Okay, 1TB. Yes. Install. Okay. With the Nvidia drama, you never get bored, that's for sure. Eric talked about June for the 560, but it was months ago, and we saw the 555 were delayed, so the 1560 could be too. Yeah, that's what I think too. And I think the cycle release is like the second week of the month. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish you to push the momentum to growing your channel even more. I will try, buddy. Will you be testing with multiple kernel? No. What I'm gonna be testing really is... I think in my video, I show you a lot of games, right? I think in this video, I'm gonna show you more the application, how they behave versus how they were behaving before. Right? We don't need to go deeper with the kernel. It's really focusing on the drivers themselves. Maybe I'm gonna redo an install with GNOME, because I didn't test with GNOME yet. So I want to see if it's actually working as good with GNOME than it is with KDE, for example. Hey! Hello Dan, what's up? Just testing the driver on Cyberpunk, the game is very smooth. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Man, I'm so hyped. Dude, using Wayland with my card is like a dream come true. And when I install the driver, I heard that you have to change some config file. I think you have to set up the GPU firmware to 0, but it was already done on CachyOS. That's right. So, okay, so you have really, like, if you don't install CachyOS, what you need to do, you have to upgrade 2 packages and set up 1 command line via grub or via your modprob config file, sorry. The 2 packages you need to install are egl-wayland git from the EUR, and the other one is kwin explicit sync. I think that's the name. And the first thing you need to do is make sure you deactivate the GPU, GSP firmware, or whatever. If you are done with that, you're going to be golden. At least that was my experience, right? And I did test on 2 distros. I test on CachyOS, and I did test on my EndeavourOS like optimized distro, and everything worked really well. I'm so happy that I'm not getting blinded by Steam overlay or CS2 loading anymore. I was getting painful at night. Free flashbang for you. Dude, like, I don't know how you guys were able to use Wayland with the previous driver. Me, I totally gave up, dude. I was like, I stay on X11. And you will see why. Because gaming is a thing. But if I wanted to start, for example, DaVinci Resolve, it will be like a black screen. It just wouldn't work at all. I remember saying if Nvidia drops this driver at first day, they will be gangsta. They must be thugs dropping it on Tuesday. Man, they did it. They did it. They did it, chat. Hello, Cypher. Okay, I'm preparing my tea, boys. Oh. Cheers. Don't want to show you my tongue this way, okay? We are not really intimate enough to get there. Happy Friday, guys. I can't use X11 for some reason. I have 3 monitor at 1440p and 1 at 4K 120 over HDMI 2.1, and X11 just lock up when I launch it, and also did it on Fedora, so I drop X11. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Interesting, dude. I used DaVinci Resolve and 50% of the app was black. Ah, okay, I was not the only one. And now it works perfectly. I know. So the latest video I made, I did it on Wayland like 100%. I did the editing on Wayland, the recording on Wayland, everything worked like really good. As an XOS user right now, I'm a little sad because big release like this takes weeks to release on Nix packages unstable. Yeah. Listen, dude, you can't have everything, you know? All right, let's restart this beast. Installation takes some time today? Yeah. I will blame my VPN, dude. Still faster than Debian, huh? I'm joking, Alexander, I'm joking. J'espère que cette mise à jour optimise un peu mieux CS2 sur Linux. So I'm going to translate for everyone. And by the way, guys, if you can speak in English, I will really appreciate it, okay? Logidroid said, I really hope this update optimizes a little bit Counter-Strike 2 on Linux. It does not. Okay, it does not. Because the issue with Counter-Strike 2 on Linux is Vulkan, okay? If you play Counter-Strike 2 on Windows, it's through DirectX 11, but on Linux, it's Vulkan. And I think the bottleneck here is Vulkan. All right, so first of the thing is like most of the graphic cards are not ready for Vulkan. You need to have a really like latest like graphic card for having really good experience on Vulkan. And the other one is related to Vulkan itself, right? I do believe they are expecting to do some type of update of Vulkan. So, yeah. You can run CS2 on Windows in Vulkan as well. That's right. That's a good point, Fizzy. But my point is like, the performance on Vulkan normally is always under like DirectX 11. And what the user do most of the time, they have Windows on one end and they play Counter-Strike CS2, sorry. And they are like, wow, it's working way better than on Linux. But it's you know, I'm trying to explain the story behind it. So NVIDIA drivers are nothing to do then? Not really. So to give you an example, on Windows with DirectX 11, I would have everything maxed. I would have like 550 FPS on my machine. If I switch to Vulkan and Linux, I will be around 380. So I lose a lot of performance. I always use the game mode when I play CS2. Yesterday I launched Core Control to the first time to set a high CPU and GPU performance. FPS is increased by 30 or 40 frames. Good. Good. Okay, so let's jump into this baby real quick. See where we are at. No way, chat. Okay, so I don't know if you remember, but before we were locked at 120 Hz. But now we have access to 144 Hz. Okay, and we are on Wayland, I believe. So give me 1 second. I need to check something real quick. See what type of stuff is gonna pop out. Okay. Up. 1 second. $144 gang. Yeah. So, okay, all is good. All is good, chat. So we are on Wayland right now. Okay, so wait. We are on Wayland. Man, this thing is too transparent for me. Okay. This is distracting. Wayland, and we are at 144 Hz, okay? This is working good. So, let me show you. If I go into... Well, let's see the NVIDIA driver version first. We are on the 555, out of the box, boys. Okay? And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into the configuration file for the driver. And it's not here. So where did they put that? Oh, maybe they do it. Oh man, today is gonna be a funny one. I can tell they did the work correctly. So, Did they do it here? So no, they didn't do it here. So they did it through the initramfs. So let's see where it's at. G-Sync is still not working. So my issue right now, so wait, I'm gonna answer the question in chat while I'm thinking in the background in my little brain. Here, G-Sync is working, chat. Okay? G-Sync is working, however, my capture card, the way it's plugged on my second PC, it doesn't show it off. Okay? So it's an issue related to my capture card because right now, I'm capturing with another PC and it goes through a pass-through. And that's why we don't have access to it. Okay? So now, let me check how they did that. I don't remember. Like, we have been doing so much stuff. So I guess it's here. So now... No. What is this sorcery, boys? So we check grub, it's not in grub. We check in mod probe, it's not in mod probe. Oh, wait. Maybe it is. No, it's not there. Here we go. Yeah, you're right, dude. Okay, so it's there in the userlib mob prop did. So they changed the place. Why not? So if we look at it here, this is how they load it, right? And the one you really need for this specific version of the driver is this one here. So I'm gonna make it bigger. Okay, wait. I don't like that. So. Okay, yes. Thanks. Give me 1 second, chat, because it's not clear enough for you. And I understand the fanciness of this stuff, but... Okay, so it's here. All right, now I think you're gonna see it better. And now when I cut it, you have the option. So, the one which is really important is the last one here for the driver. Okay, this is the one. You can load it this way, or you can load it by modifying the default grub there. So you will go in the default grub and you will add it here. Okay, at the end, if you want to do it via grub. Simple as that. And then you update grub. But here, everything is done for you. So we're going to do it manually after. Don't be worried. What is my record of people watching? On this channel, I think it is 125, something like that. On Twitch, when I was famous, I think we did 48,000 one day. 48,000 viewers on Twitch. Yes. But it was not my average. My average was way lower than that, like way lower. but because I won like a North American championship on like Escape from Tarkov, I went up to 48,000 viewer. So that was pretty good. That was a pretty good day in my book, you know. So everything is installed. What we're gonna do now, we are going to play some games. What do you think? So I'm gonna install Steam. I'm gonna show you how to install. I think it's gaming meta, something like that. Yeah. So this is the one you want to install. CachyOS gaming meta. Press 1. So here, because we're on CachyOS, you choose the v3 here. Same here, because it's the same library, but you want to have them all, you know, ready to go. Here we're going to go with this one. And yep, v3 install, let's go. Hey, hello VT. Hey, what's up, Iba? I don't know how to pronounce your name, buddy. We're gonna game, okay? Also, you can install gaming packages through CachyOS Hello. Yes. So, listen, guys. People are... I know some guys... Like last time, I read this comment on my channel. A dude was saying that I was not using the terminal, apparently. But the truth is, like, I'm a terminal guy. Okay? That's what I do. I like my terminal. I feel good with my terminal. So sometimes there is maybe an option with, you know, a GUI or whatever, but I like the terminal. I think it's really cool. That's how I like to navigate. But yes, IDOS is right. There is a GUI for that. Okay, so we have it now. Everything is installed. I'm gonna do one more stuff, chat. Really important. I don't want mouse acceleration because it's driving me insane. Yes. We're gonna deactivate the energy saving. I don't do that. Yes, and I think we should be good. That's enough for me for this demonstration. And even if you don't use terminal, who cares? Yeah, exactly. You do whatever you want. That's the point. Okay? You can do it everywhere. The important note is to know what you are doing. So I like the terminal a little bit better because you can see what is getting to be installed. But it's just a preference, right? Now, give me 1 second. I'm going to plug the hard drive over there. What distro is it? This is CachyOS, dude. Ah. Voilà. Were you streaming naked that day, Papi? Bro, you really think I need to get naked to get this type of viewership? Come on, buddy. I would have like 2 million viewers if I was naked. That's the type of viewership you would expect. Okay, enough joke. What's happening here? Okay. Doesn't want to mount it? What's happening? Okay, it's here. Mounted. We need. Backup. Pipe wire. Yes, sir. So here. I think it's like that. Oh no, I'm done. All right, up. Now. Up, up, up. Like that, we're gonna have the sound. Because I know you guys like the sound, so. Okay, so normally I should have the sound well configured here. Please. Something is buggy here. I don't know what it is. Okay, up. Off. Sound should be fine. Yes, it is. Okay, we got the sound config, and now we're gonna launch Steam. So here, I always, if you are running CachyOS, go with the native version of it. Super important. All right, chat. And while it's downloading, we're going to chat. Hey, hello, Joseph. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Look like that hilarious bug in KDE when you have to log into X11 session at least once to make system tray pop-ups work. Oh, maybe this is the case, dude. It could be the case. So what FPS do you have in Cyberpunk? Depend on the option, but I would say with my settings in the benchmark, I will run around 170 FPS on Ultra. Knowing that you love your terminal, would you use a TUI file manager or just CP for managing your file? I didn't listen, dude. I learned maybe 1 year or 2 years ago that there were like TUI file manager. So what I would do is just use copy, right? Copy, move, and remove, like the old school way. But I'm willing to try. Isn't runtime better with Valve on libs? So from my testing, the native works better on Cachy because they also provide their own native like CachyOS Proton. So go with the native if you're on Cachy. After the rest, like test for yourself, but I will always go with native. Subscribed recently and I've been watching all your previous live stream. Dude! Thanks for watching, buddy. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you can handle my nice French accent from the south of France. It's not. I don't really have like the perfect French accent either. All right, so let's go there. We're gonna log into Steam and we're gonna game. Boom. Ready? I didn't know that I need to run native Steam on CachyOS. Yes. Hello, Cosmo. Man, long time no see, buddy. How are you doing? Are you excited for anti-sync? Bro. Like right now, listen, dude. In between Wayland and everything else, I'm like on my little cloud. Okay? I am on my little cloud. Okay, so give me 1 second. I just need to set up everything there. Need to focus real fast. Okay, okay. Oh, we got sound, huh? We got sound. Okay, restarting Steam. So are you excited for anti-sync? I don't believe it's gonna improve my performance by that much, Cosmic. Because what I heard is like it's gonna be an improvement, but not that much. So I'm not as excited as for those drivers for Wayland, but I'm excited. Add also this question, in CachyOS Discord, God answers that runtime is better. I'm confused. I'm confused, dude. What do I need to switch Steam from runtime to native? Just launch native, or I need to install runtime somehow? No, you just launch Steam native. Hello, Tom. Have you had a try to change Gray Zone yet? So for Gray Zone Warfare, there is a trick, dude. For Gray Zone Warfare, I did install it. I bought it, okay? I installed it. And guess what? It was not working. So I made a message, actually write a post on the GitHub of Valve for this specific game. I also try, to move forward with the game, making sure it's gonna work on Linux. However, after like 1 week and almost a half, I did refund the game because I don't want to buy a game that I can't play on. So I didn't try it yet, but I heard it was working better. When I did refund it, I could log into the game. I could get into a game. But I don't know if you know the game at all, but it's an extraction type of shooter. You had to take the helicopter to go to do your mission, and I will crash in the helicopter. So I did, I did stop it. And I did refund it. If the compatibility like get to a point where it's great, I will buy it again for sure. But right now, like I'm not sure I wanna buy it again. You could try Master Commander as a TUI file manager. Okay, I will keep this one in mind. Your accent is a blessing and a curse, Air Max, depending on the girl. No comment, bro. Should 555 affect my 1080 Ti? Yes. Hey man, I've been watching you for a number of months now. You helped me switch from Windows to Linux. Nice. Cheers from South Africa. Saber, welcome to the crew, brother. Or sister, I don't know, but like, welcome, dude. Hi from Australia. Thanks for all your review video. Thank you, dude. Hello from Canada. Nerus. Welcome. I'm planning on moving from Windows to CachyOS after watching your video. You just need the time to sit down and do it. Yes, so for everybody in chat who want to switch from Windows to Linux, I will really advise you to buy a second SSD. You keep your Windows SSD intact, okay? You keep it. You buy a new SSD, let's say just buy a 40, like $20 SSD, like a cheap one with like 250 gigabytes. It will be plenty enough just for you to have an experience, okay, on Linux, and make sure that you like it and, don't make something too abrupt, right? Whatever distro you choose or anything, my recommendation would be just do it on a different hard drive. Don't wipe your Windows partition because there is maybe some software you use on Windows and you won't be able to find the equivalent right off the bat. And if you need them now, you don't want to have to go through a Windows installation and erase everything else. So that will be my recommendation, guys. Okay? This is really important. Because you will see, it's a transition process. You can't just cut one and go on the other one. It's going to be too painful. NT-Sync benefit wine from 21% with Metro 2033. What? Yeah, but I think okay. Hey, Cosmic Fusion, like, can you confirm that those benchmark are against F-Sync or E-Sync? Because this is the issue I have with NT-Sync. It's not clear if it's against F-Sync or E-Sync already. Right? Because this sounds crazy to me, dude. Like Dirt 3, 678%. Like I'm gonna have like what, like 5,000 FPS on Dirt 3, dude? It sounds crazy, dude. Steam runtime is only good for compatibility. Steam native use the system install library, so better performance. Thanks. That's what I thought too. Hey, Davius, welcome, Panda. I only watch your stream for your accent. I don't even game. Come on, bro! What is this? Come on, Broskito! I saw your GitHub post. Ah, okay. But it works really nice now? Man, I'm gonna have to buy it again? Come on! Okay, so maybe I'm gonna buy Grey Zone Warfare again, chat. Okay, let's get crazy and start with a bench. A good old bench, boys. Hello, Sharika. Am I late? Just after a serious fever, then find that my favorite YouTuber is streaming now. I'm better now. Hey, man, I hope you're gonna feel better, okay? Hope you're gonna feel better. I think there is no big difference. Is native works cool. Also, been using it. Switch to runtime because Steam cannot be ready for new libs in native sometime, and there can be some glitches. Ah, okay, I know what you mean. So Roman, I agree with you. Like if you encounter instability, you go back on the runtime. Like I can't agree more with you on that. But my experience, like I did not, so that's why like I'm pushing it there. Okay, yes, apply, yes. Highest, highest. Okay. Let's get into it. It's NT-Sync versus nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I'm not sure. It's not clear, because you see all those graphs and you're like, how is that even possible? I will happily take those, you know, like big upgrade in performance, but it doesn't seem realistic to me. Or maybe I'm wrong. Alors, Air Max, do you prefer coffee or tea? If it's tea, bitter or sweet tea? So, I love coffee, dude. But my stomach doesn't handle it anymore. I drink too much coffee in my life. And if I drink coffee right now, I would just, like, be in a bad state. So I had to switch to tea 1 year ago. I literally said, okay, I'm done with coffee. I think this year I had maybe like 4 coffee. Like for the last 12 months, I had like 4 coffee max. So I'm drinking tea. And I'm drinking white tea. I buy tea by the kilo. Yeah, I know I have problem, but I bought those huge bag of tea. Yeah, that's all I guess. That's all I get, okay? And it's white tea. So I guess it's a little bit bitter than sweet. On which SSD will recommend installing Linux and on which Windows? The first NVMe, the second SATA free. Keep Windows on the NVMe and then use the SATA free for Linux. Because Linux, you can install it everywhere. I know Windows, it can be problematic. He's talking about switching to Linux. I switched to Arch first time on my main and only SSD, never look back. Yeah, but not everybody is the same. Okay, and that's why I always advise to have you know, one copy of Windows on a hard drive, on a SSD, and another one on a copy of, you know, whatever distro you're gonna install on another SSD. So 2 SSD. You really have a cool accent. Thank you, dude. Hey, hello Power Gamer, what's up? Rod Zombie, I'm running 535 and I have no crash issue with Firefox. I think it has to do with people installing KWin explicit beta. No, Rod Zombie. We'll go on Firefox after and I'm going to show you like everything works well here. The package that fixes Firefox is EGL-Wayland. You have to take the latest version of it. Hello Anonyme. Oh boy, just connected in time for the no pen challenge. Oh, we didn't do it! No pent! Who said no pent, boys? Joseph won. Yeah. So Cachy is the best for Nvidia? I wouldn't say the best. There is no best distro for Nvidia. But Arch is definitively easier on Nvidia than other distro because you can install the Nvidia driver really easily. Cachy is best when it comes to gaming and testing the latest technology. Right? Latest feature and stuff. Whoa, dude! Dude! This is awesome! Boys, so here is the thing, chat. When I did my test, I run there, I was at 260 or 270 FPS. And now it's 292. So little stutter on the stream. Yeah, listen guys, I need to redo my stream settings. I just didn't have time, chat. Next week, we're gonna come back with a lot of things, okay? I just didn't have time. I finished my side project. The stutter on stream is related to YouTube. It's not related on the game. Here, it worked very well. Okay, no stutter. Everything worked fine. Like, everything was great. One thing which is important, chat. The performance on this fresh install is way better than the performance I had when I tested it on my machine. So this is getting better and better, chat. When I did my test, I didn't have the EGL specific version of Wayland, and I do believe it does help here. I was at 270 FPS. And here it's the same performance that I would get on a normal install. Like with the previous driver. So this is really good, chat. Man, I'm late for the chat. Wait, let me read everything. Seeing the benefits of NT on average, but our gameplay especially old. Okay. I missed the chat. Sorry, guys. Hi, Armax. From your last stream, I jumped to Fedora to EndeavourOS. I don't know why, but I like pure Arch more. Welcome to the team, dude. By the way, I use Arch Linux. Okay. It looks like a small stutter every few seconds. Is it smooth for you? So listen, guys, I'm gonna tell you exactly what is happening with the stream right now. Like that, you're gonna be up to speed. I think YouTube they limited their ingest server, so the way I was pushing my content toward YouTube, I'm gonna have to lower the rate. That's why you have stuttering. And I didn't do it today because I just forgot about it. The next week I will do it for sure. And I also need to make some tests. So if you have stutter, it's certainly because of YouTube. Just to make it clear. Dual boot is good for beginner? Yes, Sharika. I actually switched from Windows to CachyOS, was good for like 3 weeks, then I ran into some strange issue like Nvidia driver updating to latest at the time. Yeah, that's why you want to have a backup, okay? Hey, hello Sophie, what's up? Linux SATA run fast enough for Linux and Windows and Nvidia to be... Okay, your accent is OP, thank you. Cheering is gone. So, this is the thing, dude. Cheering is not gone. This is the funny part. Cheering is not gone. There is something in the driver that allows cheering on Wayland. So don't ask me why. Don't ask me. But I'm telling you, the latency is awesome. There is almost no latency. Zero. I think I remember seeing F-Sync and E-Sync are not supported by Wine because it's not performant. Okay, I didn't know about that. I also love his accent, especially when you say Hogwarts. I don't know, man. I don't know. First time viewer luck, you are able to find the right pants version. Good job, dude. Hello Bondarenko, and by the way, shout out to CachyOS dev who actively support people in Discord server. Yes. If I use vanilla Arch with Cachy repository, do you recommend to switch to CachyOS? It's getting kind of messy like this. No, Sensei, you can do whatever. Okay, they have a package called CachyOS settings that you can push there, or you can pick and choose what you want to install. I know my next install, I'm gonna do it for the content. I'm gonna start with Arch Pure or EndeavourOS, and I'm gonna build CachyOS on top of it. That's gonna be my plan. Okay, do I recommend it to everyone? No. If you don't want to have a headache, just install CachyOS. It will be easier. Me, I want to do it, you know, for the fun of the content. I was thinking about doing that. I'm still not sure yet, because I'm also really lazy. I'm running stock Arch EGL, no issue, 1.13. I do believe you need to patch it, dude. Because you might not take advantage fully of the explicit sync if you don't have it patched. So where were you on 550 before? Almost the same, maybe 298. Like almost the same. In terms of performance, Tom. So we are at the same level here with a margin of error. How does this compare to X11 FPS? Same. They are the same. So what I was saying early, again, something happened in between Tuesday and today in terms of patch, because I had some type of regression, but now it's good. So let's do a bench. Man, this is awesome, chat. This is really good. I thought we had some type of like loss in terms of performance, but we don't. Yes, Dad. Need benchmark between X11, Wayland before 555 and Wayland on driver 555. So, Raxen, just watch my previous stream with EndeavourOS and you will see the exact performance. This is always the same test I do, okay? So go there and check. And maybe I'm gonna make a full like video on it, because I agree that's a good point. Can you stream and record with AV1 via NVENC in OBS, or is still not implemented? It's not implemented yet, Crafter. Unfortunately. Sorry, it's not implemented on Linux. On Windows, it works. That sucks, but... What is the name of the EGL Wayland? That's the one on the AUR. We're gonna go on it just after, okay? Like, just let me benchmark that, and then we're gonna do the install together. Like that, I'm gonna show you exactly what to do. Have you tried VRR G-Sync with the new driver? No. So I didn't try it because... So this is the trick. I didn't try it because I have multiple screens and I was too lazy to unplug my screen. But I don't see why it wouldn't work. Do you think the latest kernel and GPU driver make any difference in older GPU like RTX 30,000 series? Yes, it does. It does, dude. So kernel is really related to the CPU, right? So that's another subject, the kernel. But the GPU driver, yes, it does. Like right now, with your RTX 3000 series, you can use Wayland, no problem with this driver. You cannot with the previous one. You need CachyOS mod probe and UDev and all that config also. Yes. Then also show us your skills speaking American and British accent. I can't, dude. I just can't. What is the best way to backup system without BTRFS? Time shift or AirSync? It's the easy way. I'll let you Google that, dude. I'll let you Google that. Now, we just need Nvidia to sort out DLSS frame gen. And that will be the year of Nvidia gaming desktop. Yes. And I think it's gonna arrive before the end of the year. That's my... I don't have source for that. But I know that explicit sync what was blocking the implementation of the DLSS free frame gen, apparently. So now we are getting there, it's gonna be way better. Okay, so here, guys, here we have a regression. Okay, because with those settings, normally I run at 167. Oh, no, 167, 169. And here, 159. So here, we have less performance. Also, correct HDR setting would help too, yeah. So basically, if we are on KDE 6, we need the KWin patch and load those fancy kernel module in boot manager. Yes, and the EGL, we're gonna do it. And the EGL Wayland package. Did anyone did any test on HYPRLAND? So HYPRLAND, I checked because this is the desktop environment I would love to be in the coming like days and years and whatever. I really love it. The WL root, I think this is the name. Anyway, the Windows Manager has not been patched yet with explicit sync. The main package that need to be patched. So I heard they are working on it, but it's not there yet. So that's why I wanted to do a stream about HYPRLAND today, but the dude, he didn't push the patch. So I'm like, not happening. I'm gonna wait for that. The only issue is Firefox crashing. So for Firefox, it has been patched. So watch, I'm gonna show you. So this, we have a regression here, chat. Not bad, but still. Maybe Wayland overhead with wine, making the average lower. Maybe. Okay, I'm back. So Max, would the new Nvidia driver be available for Fedora? Or is it only for Arch? No, they are available for Fedora. But you need to backport some packages from I don't know if you can say backport. Like you need to grab those packages from Rawhide. Okay? So let me show you something. So youtube.com/airmax. Like if you don't have the patch, what will happen is like this thing is gonna crash. Well, watch. It's not crashing. It will crash after like 5 seconds. Okay? But this is the thing. Right? I was really loving Hyperland 2, but it was just too buggy for me and my Nvidia card. So Sophie, soon, listen, I heard most of the issue related to Wayland is gone. Okay? We just need the explicit sync patch and we are good to go. So I'm pretty sure in the coming week, we will be golden. Do I need EGL Wayland on AMG? I'm not sure about that, brother. I don't know, dude. Can't answer this question. Spicy G wanted to say thank you. I currently trying stock CachyOS and it run fantastic. Are there any setting or step you recommend doing for Nvidia user? The only step you need to do is enjoy your distro. That's all. There is nothing to do. Zero Oblivion. I thought WL root was already patched in CachyOS. I've been using Hyperland without issue since updating 555 using a 3090. Is it? Dude, I don't think they would patch it and not push it upstream. So this is what I was saying before. Like, it works, but it doesn't work all the way, right? Well, the performance drop from 179 to 169 is not bad. Yeah, but it's always the same thing. Like, when I do those tests, I always want to, you know, be representative of whatever is going on. Oh, for real? I was having my Steam and Spotify flashing and stuff, and my game were running better on X11. Yeah, well, now, I'm telling you, you're gonna be golden. We are running on Wayland right now. I don't know if you realize. We are on Wayland. Look. Wayland. Here. And there is no issue. Like, it works. Really well, dude. So do we need to do any patch in GNOME Wayland? Uh-oh, I don't know. We're gonna try GNOME after, okay? Okay, let's the shader build, and then we're gonna go to it. So, Camille, did you switch to Hyperland? Like that, maybe, because we have already Zero Oblivion, which is telling us that he has a really good experience with 555, Hyperland, and CachyOS. If you two, like, if you are telling us that everything is good on your end, that would be great. CachyOS is neat, but using fish shell by default breaks stuff. Yeah, well, Mr. Very Smart, just install bash and remove fish, no problem. It's crazy seeing no flicker with the Steam overlay, man. I know. This is crazy, huh? Finally. If we get frame gen as well, good lord, yeah, I think it's game over, dude. There is, at this moment, there is no reason to stay on Windows, except the game which have an anti-cheat, you know, like Rainbow Six or PUBG or this type of game. But who cares? You know, they are lost. Like, the way I see it is like, you can still have a hard drive just to play this game with Windows on the side. But all the rest, Linux. Not for now, bro. I'm on NixOS or Gen 2 and they didn't push at all the latest packages. Oh no. Okay. But we have at least one member who says it's good. How is multi-monitor setting with new driver? I have two monitors, 240 and 140. Should I switch? Yes. Yes, you should. Because now there is no issue related to different refresh rate. Like, it's Wayland, guys. So, no issue at all. It works. Okay, so FPS-wise here, we are at the same level, dude. Watch, I'm looking in it at the max. Look at this. Look at this. We are on Wayland, chat. Like, bro. Boo, papa. Boo, dude. Whoa, papa. Okay, so this is Wayland, chat. We are on Wayland. We are max FPS. No problemo. La mamano. After using Wayland, X11 became unusable to me. I agree, dude. I agree. So you got it, chat. I think we are definitively solid. This is really good, dude. So the only regression we have so far is on Cyberpunk. Darn. I hate this word. No regression, please. No. I dual boot on a very stripped down version of Windows 10 for game with kernel level anti-cheat that I spend my money on. Yeah, I get you, dude. I would do the same. I would just keep, like, you know, a really cheap SSD on the side and boot on it when needed, right? If there is game you really care about. Me, I took my decision. I'm like, I'm done. You know, but I kind of understand this position. Oh, let's go, dude. Regression of 5 to 7 FPS is not bad for a beta driver for Wayland. I agree, man. But you see, this is my kind of like work. I can say they have the same performance if there is a little, you know, regression. And honestly, like, it's not a big one. But I need to say it, you know, because otherwise, like, I lose credibility. But this is a trick. Just for you to understand, guys. If you watch the video on Wednesday, because I think I pushed it on Wednesday. Yes, I pushed it on Wednesday. A lot of, like, patches were not there yet. Right? So that's the reason why my first experience was not as good. Even if it was great. Okay, and here... Yeah, so watch. We are at 600 almost. No, man, this is really good. Yeah, because this is what I would get. You're around 500. And I reach 500. Here it's 400 at the top. And we are at 400 at the top. So there is almost no regression on this one, dude. So my guess is that some game like Cyberpunk might be impacted a little bit more. But look at this. Like, we are really solid, chat. We are really solid. Yeah, okay, so we are good, chat. And look, like, I don't know if it feels smooth on your hand, but I'm telling you, this is really responsive. Like, the experience is just crazy, chat. I have to say it. This is like another level, chat. So if you are on Arch, just go for it. Just go for it, chat. So what we can do here, before I I don't think I need to compare to X11. I think the good way of doing it is look at my previous stream, look at my result, and I know my result by heart, right? Because I've been doing it for so long. You will see that X11 old driver versus Wayland new driver here. We have the same result in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Valheim, and Overwatch. And Cyberpunk, we are at 169 FPS on my test, and here we were at 160. So we lost 9 FPS. Well, no problem. Okay? Hey, hello, Benjamin. If you are on Arch, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, Sophie, I made a video on... Just look at my channel, look at the previous video. I put a link to where to download the driver to install right off the bat, or how to compile them with Nvidia All. There is also a specific video for that, okay? No more flickering, dude. Watch, this is Steam on Wayland. No more flickering. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna install a game real quick. Battle Beat, yes. We're gonna install on this baby. Okay, and you remember when you were doing that, your thing, and especially on this page, this window will be like poof, 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 poof. Like it will be flashing you like you got stuck on a seed bomb A in Counter-Strike, dude. But right now, perfect, papa. No problemo. NixOS plus TKG kernel possible? Not yet. We did open, so some of my buddies and myself open a ticket on their GitHub to have TKG compiled on their hand. But they never finished it, unfortunately. Okay, game is done. Let's play it. Does the scrolling on Steam scroll look like on Windows? What do you mean? Like, it's working good. Look at this scrolling. I know, Quadfeed, you are jealous of my scrolling? Look at this. Ooh. Oh yeah, scroll to the top. Click. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. Does hardware acceleration work on Steam client and Firefox? That's a good question. That I don't know, dude. How can I verify that? Okay, so we have to do the settings real quick. Yeah, we opt in everything, dude. When you install CachyOS, do you change the default file system? It's default to XFS. Yes, I do change it. But it's personal preference. You can go with whatever you want. I actually don't know why they choose XFS versus something else. I like XT4, personally. That's what I use. I meant like low FPS. No, now it's fixed quad feed. Like it works. It works fine here. Oh, I didn't launch Mongo HUD. What a newbie. You can tell the number of FPS I have. So if I go there and I look at this guy over there, I have like 600 FPS normally from here. Okay, so I'm gonna go and install Mongo HUD. Give me 1 second, chat. Mongo HUD. Oh man. Okay, should be fine now. XT4 has any advantage over ZFS and XFS? It's not the same file system, Amon. Like that's a really long subject to debate here, right? I like XT4 because it's easy to use and I don't need any other features that Wally provide. Long story short. If you need a COW file system, yes, you go with BTRFS or ZFS, right? But it depends on your need. You know, if you have no needs and just want to put file on your hard drive and move on, you don't need to do snapshot or compression or whatever. You're good to go with XT4, right? Okay. So let's go there again. Uh-oh. No vertical sync. Max FPS. Thanks. The FOV is weird, but... Yeah, dude, we are solid, chat. That's what I think. Like, we were around, like, 600 FPS. 600 FPS. Look at this, papa! Okay, chat. It's working, huh? I don't know what to say. We have like 650 FPS here. I don't even know what to say, chat. Oh, the drop is insane, huh? Ah. Oh, papa! Yes! Yes! I'm a machine, brother. So... Okay, we're gonna do stupid, obviously, because here's what I like to do. Look at the line. I know on stream it's gonna be stuttery there. But... Yeah. I don't know what to say, chat. I don't know what to say. I think we are good. I think we are good, chat. So what else do you want me to try? And yeah, the stream, I know the stream is gonna stutter. I know. Because when I do that, it increases my bitrate and then YouTube is in pain. So sorry about that. But the line was straight. If you look at the top, this is what was important. Steam scrolling ASMR. Okay. All right, chat. So I think we are solid right now. Dude, we are really solid. What else do you want me to try? GNOME? HYPRLAND? So no, HYPRLAND, I'm not doing it, for sure. What time is it? Oh, we are 1 hour and a half. Okay, here is my plan, chat. I think I need to show you how to install it from Arch. Like, do you want guys to show me how to install it from Arch or not? Cinnamon Wayland? Yeah, okay. Man, I wish he was there, buddy. I wish he was there. You want GNOME? Okay, so GNOME is gonna be GNOME. Okay, GNOME. I think there's gonna be something to watch there, and also in terms of performance. All right, so I'm gonna do GNOME first. Okay, we're gonna reinstall GNOME. We're gonna do a full reinstall with GNOME. Then I'm gonna do a Arch install like with EndeavourOS. I'm too lazy to do the normal Arch version, dude. Yeah, okay, let's do a GNOME, I agree. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. Gonna log out from this baby here. But dude, like I'm really excited. I don't know if you see it, but I'm really excited. Oh no. Wait, 1 second, chat. GNOME can be a separate stream later. We're gonna do it, dude. We're gonna do it because I want to see right now how it works for GNOME versus KDE right off the bat. I think it could be interesting for us to have an idea, right? Because you remember when we do our test, it looked like Wayland was working better on on GNOME than on KDE. So maybe now you would be you might have an advantage to use GNOME. And I want to see that. Test the driver on Linux from scratch. Oh, you want to torture me or what, Darlord? Is it a torture stream? Cosmic is not out yet, right? It's still in alpha. So we're going to do GNOME. We're going to do an install on GNOME and see how it goes. And yes, that's going to be the idea. And then I'm going to do an install of KDE and show you how to install the packages required to make the driver run. Guys, are you excited about Microsoft recall? Dude, I'm not even sure everybody knows about what recall is already. Not even sure, dude. If you use LFS for gaming and it works, you may become the king of Linux gaming cult. Do we really want to become the king of Linux gaming cult? Is it really the end game for us? Nah. Okay, we should be good. GNOME, yes. Okay. What? All right. Let's go. Someone is in the chat under their video saying Microsoft will screenshot me switching to Linux. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen this comment. That was so good. That was so good. I think it was in the Chris Tech Chip video. I think this guy, like Titus. That was the first comment. And I read it, I was like, yes. Nice one. We do need a Linux cult in general. I think it's already there. I'm not sure. If you buy a PC off the shelf and don't follow tech news, what would you know? That's a good point, Holliswood. That's a really good point. Like, don't you think that it's insane that Microsoft is actually doing that? Like, I understand the push toward AI. Like, we're gonna go there no matter what. We're gonna have AI everywhere. You're gonna have AI in your shoes. You're gonna have AI in your clock. You're gonna have AI in your hat, like everywhere. In your car, in your dishwasher, like whatever. Okay, I get it. Why not? But this is way more than AI, guys. Huh? Like, this thing is literally taking picture of your screen all the time and documented it. Like, this is the weirdest part, right? It's like, imagine, like you make a research, it was a wrong research, it's still like documented. So he will take a screenshot, analyze the image, then create like some type of database where it's gonna put like the description of the image he found for you to activate a research later. Like, bro, this is scary to me. Like, this is really scary to me, dude. I don't know how, as an end user, you are happy with that. Like, I didn't see one comment where someone was like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. Like, how can you be happy about that? Like, I don't get it, dude. Yes, but it stays all on your PC. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, okay, it's gonna stay on your PC. Yeah, oh yeah, sure. Sure. I don't know, man. Like, it's a crazy world we are living in, dude. I would have loved to be a little fly and be in the, meeting room at Microsoft when someone come with a PowerPoint presentation and is like, guys, let's talk about Microsoft recall. I'm like, dude, like why? Like, how can you be in this room and be like, okay, Bobby or John or whatever name you have, like, dude, I'm gonna call you Bobby, okay? Because I like Bobby. I really love Bobby, actually. Say, hey, Bobby, this is a great idea. Everybody is gonna love it. So let's talk screenshot of whatever they are doing, then put it toward our AI system, make a big database, and yeah, that's great. No problem. I don't see any problem towards that. It's great. Yep. Like, what was he thinking? Looking at the past few updates for Windows made me laugh. They are not even trying to hide it anymore. Yeah, I agree. Like the ads and everything. I think Verge put out a glowing article about it. Oh, I didn't read it, Zero Oblivion. Most people don't care about privacy, and what they use in daily just steals their privacy anyway. So, listen, I kind of understand why most of the users, they don't care about privacy anymore, because I do believe deep down, they kind of give up, right? You know what I mean? Because being private is almost impossible nowadays, right? Like, it's impossible, dude. You use your credit card, you are not private. You drive, there is camera everywhere, you are not private. Whatever you do, it's really hard to stay private, right? To an extent. Right? So my point towards that is like I kind of understand why some of those guys they just give up. Okay? But there is a difference between, you know, being ultra private and the bare minimum, right? Or like knowing that somehow a company is taking screenshot of everything I do on my computer, it's another level, right? It's not privacy anymore. It's so intrusive, dude. This is so far away from everything else, right? Because they are not thugs or criminals, so they just don't give a damn. I don't think so. I think it's more like at a certain point you just give up. You know what I mean? Like because it's too complicated, right? It's just too complicated. And like think about company like Microsoft. They don't make it easier. Like what are you supposed to do? Like if someone doesn't know that even Linux exists, how are you supposed to do it? You know what I mean? Like it's so hard for a user in general, right? Wow, dude, I can't believe we are on Wayland chat. I just can't believe it. To me, it's such insane. We are on Wayland with Nvidia chat. Like to me, I'm just here like whoa. Or like this is awesome, chat. Okay. Let's see. If this crash. No crash, chat. No crash at all. It's working, chat. So I'm gonna launch a terminal real quick. Not this one because I want my kitty. Kitty. Up. Oh, wait. I'm on X11. I'm not on Wayland chat. Oh, okay. That's why I was like, I can't believe it. No. We are on X11 chat. So how do I switch to Wayland? Did I miss it? I think I missed it, chat. There is an option somewhere. So you need to click on that. Okay, the option is not popping. It should pop around here. So, wait. There is a package to install. Boo! Okay, dude. If a person use PC only for gaming or YouTube, why bother? That's the thought in their head. But man, like, you know it's not true. Like, you will use your PC for doing a lot of stuff now. Like, okay, let's go on the ArchWiki chat. Arch Wiki GNOME Wayland. Allez hop. To use Wayland in GDM with the Nvidia driver, you must first enable DRM. So this is done. And by default, okay, so this is what we need to do. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. So this is done. Okay, we should be fine. I'm gonna reboot just to make it clean, okay? Hey, Gaëtan, thank you for the follow. Guys, you know you're the best in chat? I know all of you giving me all the right stuff to do. You guys are the best, you know that? So normally if I click that, yes, look at this. Okay, finger crossed, boys. We are good. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Keep change. Yes, sir. Show me. Oh, interesting. So, dude, this is good because the settings between Xorg and Wayland are the same. I noticed that on KDE, I have to reapply the mouse acceleration, like deactivate it again, but not here, which is great, chat. All right, so we are good, boys. We are good. So let's go Kachy now real quick. And Paru, gaming, meta. Yes. I'm gonna install the sound too. Yes, 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 and yes, yes. Okay, now install the sound real quick. Oh, and try this guy here. Let's see if it crashed. Bro, this guy is looking way too serious for me, like way too serious, chat. We need to release the pressure a little bit, boys. Okay, so this is working. Didn't crash. What is he installing here? Oh yeah, wine thing, so I'm gonna have to reboot. I think we should be fine, but yeah, I'm gonna reboot just for, you know, the sake of it. I'm gonna also copy the file. So, oh, what happened to this window, chat? Okay. Okay, GNOME. That was weird. Files, yes. 1 second, chat. Are you daily driving GNOME? No. So, here is the thing, chat. I don't use GNOME because it doesn't work with my 4 monitor setup. Okay? It just doesn't work. Kachy is running under Wayland. Oh, that's why he bugged. Got it. Okay. All right, let's reboot. I'm totally lost. You can tell on this. It's not for me. GNOME is not for me. I understand why people love it. It just, it's not for me. For monitor, you feel like you are commanding a spaceship? Yes. Call me captain from now on, Sophie. I'm your captain. GNOME animation are smooth as butter on Wayland? Yes. I'm using a GTX 9070 with 555 driver on Wayland, and so far so good. Oh, so it's working with like an old generation card like that, and take no offense, okay, Gaetan? But a 970, it's like what, like 10 years old at least, right? 10, 15 years old? No, maybe not 15, like 12 years old, I would say. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Do I miss out on something if I run GNOME on a single computer setup instead of running KDE? No, you don't. Again, like, I don't want to be like, you know, oh, GNOME is better or whatever. GNOME is great, but he has his own limitation, right? The limitation for me is related to my setup. Okay? That's all. Simple as that. I think KDE overall is more customizable out of the box, and for my setup, specific setup with 4 screens, KDE is the way to go. Like if you have more than 2 screens, you have to go with KDE anyways, because there is some function which are like not great. After all, is Pop!OS the best distribution for now? Not sure like where you got this idea from. It's a good distro, don't get me wrong, okay? But it's not the best distro in my opinion. You are my Linux captain, to be honest. Welcome aboard. I don't do the captain really well, chat. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so do we have sound? Do we have sound? Allez, youtube.com/airmax. .com. Do we have sound? /airmax. Yeah, we have sound. Okay, it's working. Perfect. So sound is here. We are looking good too. Especially you, chat. So 9 to 10 years old. Okay, so I was not far. I was not far, dude. 970 was a fantastic card. Yes. Chris is a guy that sits at the back of the ship holding it together. Brody doesn't do anything, yup, but yep, Air Max is a captain. Are you gonna try Hyperland? Not in this stream. I'm waiting to try Hyperland when everything gets patched. Are you gonna switch to 1590 when it's out? I hope so. I hope I'm gonna have enough supporter on Patreon and on the YouTube channel for me to move on to the next one. Okay? Are you the capitaine de soirée? I don't know. No, not the capitaine de soirée. Okay, let's go and start Steam. Steam native. Let's go, chat. If you do, can I have your 4090? No, I'm gonna get, man, I'm gonna keep it. So I have an old Threadripper in my server room, and I have a lot of like slots free on the motherboard. So what is really great about those old Threadripper is that you can put like 4 graphic cards on them. And my plan is to have my 3090, my 4090, and an Intel Arc plug into this baby. And then do some stuff with it. That's the plan. So I'm not giving up my 4090 ever, dude. I'm gonna keep it until it dies. Hyperland were great on CachyOS Nvidia out of the box. Okay, I won't be doing it on this stream anyway. It's gonna be too short. We are already in 2 hours, dude. And I didn't do what I wanted to do originally, which was like showing you guys how to install like Arch and the driver outside of CachyOS. I don't think we're gonna have time, dude. I don't want the stream to be like 5 hours long because some of the viewers will want to watch them after on YouTube might think it's too long and they just won't go through it. You know what I mean? The cult is real. Dude, you know what really like destroy my heart is to sell a graphic card which is still usable for a lot of things for a cheap price compared to the price I bought it. You see, my 3090 is so great right now because I use it for my AI project. And man, this thing is a beast for AI. Like, it's a beast, dude. So why would I... Like, why would I sell it for a fraction of what I paid if I can still use it? You know what I mean? I don't think I'm part of the cult of Nvidia. I don't know. I don't think so, dude. I just think, like, if I have a use for it, why would I sell it? You know what I mean? And also, I have a 1080 Ti too. I have a 1080 Ti. Because you forget this one, brother. And I'm not flexing. So what is happening is that I was using him when I was streaming full time, right? Like the 3090, I used it a lot. And the 1080 Ti, like, you have no idea. But like, why would I sell it for $100? Like, why not? It's like, those graphic cards, they work, right? All right, dude. We should be good to go. Yes, we have the sound. Steam is on. I don't like the interface of GNOME. I'm totally lost all the time. It's just I suck at GNOME, like, to be clear. Not flexing. I'm not flexing, dude. I use them. Like, this is... I think... This is a trick, dude. I don't know how much time you spend on your PC. But I'm pretty sure I spend the same or even more time on my PC. And I'm telling you, the 4090, all those graphic cards, I really push them to like no idea. Like, you have no idea, dude. I'm running Llama on a Tesla P40, which I got for 240 CAD on eBay. Good call, man. Where is the 2090? So I didn't get a 2090 because I thought at the time the upgrade in terms of speed was not high enough. So I never got the 2090. I skipped this particular stuff. I thought my 1080 Ti was enough. And it was, actually. Oh, I'm lost, chat. Steam. All right, so Steam, give me 1 second, chat. We are launching this beast, and we should be fine. Like me with my i9 900, it's still good, and I don't really see any reason to switch right now, except the fact that I like PCI Express 4. Yeah, I think you need to have the need of doing it, right? Like, if there is no need, like, keep your hardware. Me, I think I'm gonna upgrade to the 1590 if I feel like I need to. Honestly, like, so far, the 4090 is a beast. It's the best card I ever own, ever. I'm not talking in performance. I'm talking about consumption, sound, heat. Like, this thing doesn't make any noise. It doesn't get warm at all. Like, it's just insane, bro. Like, it's just crazy. Yeah, Max, I have to thank you and the tutorial from Jake. As a Void user, I wasn't able to set up PipeWire until the live stream. Nice, man. I'm happy for you, dude. We did it, huh? We did it. Okay, so let's play some games. I'm holding out for the 9800 X3D CPU-wise, same. So maybe not the X3D. I think I'm gonna jump. I think I'm gonna jump on the next, like, whatever, without the X3D. I don't know their number. I'm just waiting for the announcement this year. The 2080 Ti was the last from 2000. It was a nice card, a EVGA one. Nice, man. Well, I'm gonna show you something. Okay, look at those FPS, I'm gonna show you. Still got the box. EVGA 1080 Ti, dude. This one will be my second best card ever. The 3090... not a good card. I still have it, but not a good card. would say number 1, 4090, like this thing is insane. Number 2, 1080 Ti. Number 3, 390. Okay, so here we were at 400. 385, 380. So we had, you know, like we had those conversation about is GNOME better than KDE for gaming, and I made a video about it. And at the time, what we noticed is that on X11 we had a loss of performance in GNOME, okay, versus KDE. And here you can see it's the same. It's kind of the same, dude. When I move to America, the next month I will buy a 5090 when it's ready. Good for you, buddy. Those AI stuff really makes me, my 360 mobile exhausted. Oh yeah, I can't imagine. So here, we are on the chat. We're gonna see in terms of, like, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. But the good news, outside of that, is like, you can see that it's working, huh, chat? We don't have weird stuff happening, huh? Yeah, it's working, dude. It doesn't flick. That's good. That's smooth. Okay, let's do Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Do GameScope. I want to compare fairly, right? I want to compare like how it is out of the box. Don't want to go too far, okay? I know some of you guys are going to be, yeah, but GNOME is better. Like, I'm not saying it's worse or whatever. I'm just saying right now, with a machine, you know, that's what it is. I think GNOME 47 will be better when VRR is hopefully fully implemented. Yes. Yes. We'll see. Maybe it's just on Valheim. Okay. Let's try this baby now. So this one is gonna be a full punt or no punt, chat. Full punt or no punt. Okay, graphic, highest, yes, arrangement, benchmark. Hello, Gwen. So can you manage your voltage and clock on Nvidia? So on Nvidia, you can manage the clock, you can manage the power, but you can't manage the voltage on Linux. Okay, this is a problem. Maybe we should make a post on the Nvidia forum to get there and ask them to have access to that. The good news is like already like the voltage for the Series 4, it's kind of useless because it's not even warm anymore. Like it doesn't seem like the voltage will give you a big bump compared to what it could be, for example, on Series 3000. 3000, there is definitively an advantage. 4000, I don't see it. Or at least it wouldn't be as big as on 3000, right? Hello Air Max, ça fait un bail que je me suis pas connecté, content de voir que tu streams toujours. Plus de gaming. On fait toujours du gaming, mais on le fait sous Linux. C'est l'idée du channel. Et la majorité de mes viewers maintenant sont sur YouTube. Donc on game, mais sous Linux. Okay, so what do we have here? We have no pants, killed, what the heck? Pants gang rise up. Okay. Full pant, otherwise it's rig. Okay, everybody is going pants. I'm gonna stay no pants, guys. I'm a big believer of no pants. Sorry for this little French moment, guys. I was just saying this gentleman that we are also on YouTube right now. Okay. It's funny because I literally stopped streaming on Twitch for like 1 year, even more, 1 year and a half. And we have been back. I have still like 17,000 followers on Twitch, but somehow like it doesn't pop up. They don't pop up until I play like video game like PUBG or stuff like that. Hey, no worries, White Legend. All is good, buddy. I'm happy to have you around, okay? Hello, Khalid. Strong French accents, I like it. Thank you, bud. Okay, okay, the moment of truth, boys. Dude! It's a kilt! Okay, we're gonna put that on the team pant, okay? The team pant won. I can't believe it, chat. I can't believe it. I lost. I lost. Good job, everyone. So for the one who actually won the contest, you now have the right. You now have the right to subscribe to the channel, to become a member, or support me on Patreon. Ha! You didn't see that coming, huh, guys? Didn't see that coming, huh, dude? Okay, so what are the results, dude? What are the results? It's GNOME. GNOME is modest. 555 driver finally figured out how to render pants. Alright, dude. So, the result. 289 FPS. So we are kind of the range with the other one. But look at this, chat. 244 for the FPS min. So you're gonna have bigger dip on GNOME. Okay? Because we were at 270 on the other test, chat. 269 exactly. Okay, that's a difference, chat. Because this is where I look, right? This is where I look. So, first good news, no problem, no glitch, everything worked well. GNOME, still, from this testing, like live with you guys, still a little bit under. Is that game breaking? Not at all, right? But, it's under. On the FPS min. Alright, chat? And it's funny because there's been a trend even on X11 when I did the test. So I don't know how long we made this stream and this video. It was a long time ago. And nothing moved, huh? Already, chat. Nothing moved, chat. Interesting. Alright, so now let's do Cyberpunk and then we're gonna do Overwatch. Hey, Christophe, thank you for the follow. And the sub, appreciate it. Is it too late to say pants? Lol. Joseph trying to ring the stuff. How good is it going? Is this better than Windows? Well, Sapka, I think it's better than Windows if you don't like getting spied on by Microsoft. That would be the first advantage, right? Now, in terms of performance, with my hardware, I notice sometimes it's a little bit under, depending on the game, and sometimes it's a little bit above Windows, okay? Overall, you will be on par, maybe like 5-10% under Windows in certain cases. Okay. Alright, let's run a bench. You should just give Hyperland a quick test before you end the stream. Yeah, it's gonna be too short, bud. It's gonna be too short. I don't want to make it longer than 4 hours. Maybe at the end. If you have time, we're gonna do it at the end, okay? It's a really long video to digest for the viewer, right? Really, really long. Hey, I'm Strider. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? I think I've seen Bushman too, dude. But the chat was going so fast. Bushman, if you are still around, what's up, buddy? I fancy get it spied on. Time to move back to Windows. I don't care about lower FPS as long as the input lag isn't worse. I think Wayland is gonna help for all the peep out there we were not able to figure it out on X11. I think it's gonna be great, dude. So Yunus, you're gonna get there. What distro are you using? CachyOS. So 162 FPS. So we are, you see, on this game we are 3 FPS above what we got in KDE, but we are still under. Okay, so it's not bad, dude. Maybe it's margin of error. I don't know. Let's do another one. So it really depends on the game, huh, chat? This one was better than KDE, yeah. 2 FPS more. But I need Microsoft to help me recall what I did yesterday. Yeah, well. Yep. If you need that, yeah, definitively go with our friendo Bilou from Microsoft. Bilou Get. I installed CachyOS for testing today, but KDE still works horribly on my RTX 3080. On CachyOS, dude, what you need to do is switch to Wayland now, especially if you're on Cachy. I advise you to watch the beginning of this video where I show everything and how good it is. Yunus? It's interesting that it works horribly for you. Because I did an install, like, basic, and it works so good on my end. Okay, so now we are back. So we have exactly the same result. I would say it's the same. I would say it's the same, chat. We are at 160, 161, 159. Margin of error. So that's good, chat. That's pretty darn good. I use 360 under Wayland and it works so good. Nice. So yeah, I think sometimes the issue is not the distro, dude. Okay, and don't take it bad. We all have been there. But maybe you did something, you know? VRR doesn't work. I can't enable it right now. Yunus? You don't need to reinstall everything. I would say just update. Make sure you run Wayland, because now you can run Wayland instead of X11. Are you using a laptop? That's the other stuff, right? Wow, this is smooth, chat. Wow, 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 wow. Chat. Okay, experience is awesome in GNOME too. This is awesome, chat. Like, knowing that now we have KDE, we have GNOME, working with Wayland and Nvidia, I'm like baffled, dude. I'm baffled, dude. Okay. By the way, what is your PC spec? Linux is all about what you don't know yet. What? Hey, Night all the boomer in the house say, hey, yeah. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. I didn't say it. I just want you to know, okay? But we are good. We are good, so experience in GNOME, it's great. I don't see any issue towards it. I think he has been patched definitively to accept the 555. Is it related to Cachy? Is it related to GNOME? I don't know. I would say it's more a Cachy thing, I would guess. But it's patched, at least on this distro. Okay, chat? And I don't know GNOME enough to know which like packages you need to install out of the box. So I'm going to be focusing on KDE for the next part of the stream, okay? But everything is fine, dude. Hello, Turntable TV. Sorry I called you this late. How are the new driver? They are awesome, chat. They are awesome, dude. They are just awesome. So what we're gonna do now, we did that. We are going to install... So, here is the point. Maybe it's gonna be like chapter-wise. We tried installing KDE, CachyOS. Everything worked out of the box. Then we were like, does it work with GNOME? We reinstalled everything, and guess what? Everything worked out of the box. We just have a little bit of an underperformance with Shadow of the Tomb Raider and Valheim, but it works, okay? I didn't launch Overwatch. I don't think we need. And Cyberpunk, exactly the same performance. So I would say you will be on par. Still a little bit of difference, but you are not going wrong with GNOME either. Okay, that's what I wanted to say. Now, next part, I want to show you guys how to tweak your Arch if you are on Arch or, you know, EndeavourOS or whatever Arch-based distro which has not been patched like CachyOS did. Okay, so I'm going to show you that, how to patch it. Okay, chat? This is the idea. So we're going to log out and we're going to reinstall. Dude, that's a lot of installs those days. VRR work on KDE. I don't know why you focus on GNOME, Yunus. I don't know what you're saying, bro. It works on both. Okay? Intel GPU are really good. They only need to make default the newest version of ArcZ driver and try to solve the problems unless you have a 1480 decoding and OpenCL performance are top notch. Yes, I agree with that. I have a 4080 on my streaming PC and it's a beast. Sorry, a Arc 380. Might have to take a break, chat. Considering the driver are still in beta, that's pretty amazing. Yes. Okay, let's reboot, chat. I'm getting too old for that, dude. Okay, okay. Please keep it friendly with all the brand and everything, okay? Okay, so what we're gonna do, I have Arch Linux, but I also have Endeavour. I'm gonna go with Endeavour because I want to install everything fast, okay, chat? So Endeavour is literally Arch with an installer and free packages from their repo. So we're gonna go with that, okay? And this is not going to be a performance testing. It's just for you to understand how to install everything on your Arch distro. Yeah, that's all. Before they release it in the normal packages, right? Oh, he said he's too old, but you had like fine cheese. Man, I hope so. I like to see it's more like fine wine, but... Endeavour has Dracut, however, yeah. But it won't change anything for our testing. And Arch has also Dracut, right? It's just Arch install. Oh, this is new, that? The heck is that? I didn't have that last week. What happened, dude? Okay, give me 1 second, chat. That's odd. Might not be able to install it. Oh, okay, now it works. Okay. Have you tried Buzzite already with Nvidia? What do you mean? With the latest driver, La Signora? I did try Buzzite like 1 month or 2 months ago. And it was working fine. I don't know if they push the patch. I don't know if they push the latest beta driver. I don't know. So just to be clear, with Buzzite, you can't do what I'm gonna do here. You need them to do it upstream, okay? Because it's the way the atomic distro work. You just can't do it. So you're gonna have to be patient for them to push the patch. Hello, nearsighted. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. I'm using EndeavourOS right now, but my main issue is I have no power profile, even with the daemon installed. Doesn't Arch use DKMS? Yes, they do. But you can do both with Arch. I think Flatpak changed the Linux scene too. It made it easier to install software than ever. Yes. Did you fiddle around on Cachy, KDE, and stream? Yes, I did. I did during the first part, Nighthall. And I didn't really play with it. I just, show how easy it is to install, right? Okay, let's install that real quick. Start the installer, yes. Chicago, Detroit, Toronto, yes, Toronto, papa. International with that key. Is it the one? No, it's this one. Yes. Next, desktop. We're gonna go with KDE, okay? I'm gonna let everything like that. So like that is gonna be fancy. I'm gonna go with Grub. And then you go 1 terabyte, erase disk, XT4, no swap. Yes. Next. Air Max. EOS. By the way, my crazy password. All right, we good. All right, we should be fine, chat. Okay, I will backtrack and watch it through after the stream then. Yeah, no worries, man. Can we use PAMAC on Endeavour? Yes, you can. There is no reason to, but why not? You can use whatever you want on Endeavour. So, I agree with Nutcase in chat. There is some small difference, right? Versus what Arc install, for example, will deliver when you use Arch. But this is a trick. Without any script, you can build your Arch however you want. That's the purpose of Arch, right? You can do whatever you want with it. Them, I like their vision because it's not bloated, right? You can really have a base Arch install with Endeavour. You could have the same actually with Cachy, but Cachy still have like some specific packages they push for optimization, right? And special repo. Them, EndeavourOS, no. It's like you have one repo for like free application, and then it's pure Arch. They decide to go with Dracut versus mkinit CPIO versus like, like the Arch install script. No problem, right? On your end, it won't change anything. Obviously, if you are used to mkinit CPIO and you like that better, when you're already on Arch, you don't need to install that, right? Yeah, you're already there. But for the newcomer, I think EndeavourOS is a great, great way to jump into the world of Arch. Like, it's a great distro, chat. Man, I'm really curious about the new Cosmic DE will behave with this driver. I think it will have good implementation. Or they are still developing it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, dude. There is ALCI distro which provide vanilla Arch with Calamaris installer. I didn't know about that. Dracut is better because it's easier to say. Yes. Yes. Like, Dracut is the norm, actually. Like, I think it's just Arch, which is pushing, like, mkinit CPIO. The biggest thing keeping me from Arch-based distro is the dilemma that, A, if I update something, it might break, and B, if I don't update something, it will break. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, me, I choose my side. Like, I'm Arch all the way. And we tried a lot of distro, huh? Like, we tried a lot of distro, but I really love the philosophy of Arch, dude. I'm not... And by saying that, I'm not saying that the other distro are bad. It's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that Arch is great. Point. No, I'm not even thinking about the other distro. Bro, what are you saying, Night Owl? Arch is like having Pamela Anderson as a girlfriend. Like, what? Where do you get those jokes, man? Like, what is the link? I want to know now. Okay, Endeavour, sorry, is done. We restart. Pamela Anderson. This is all in my head. We are mad inside here. Welcome to my world, dude. There are too much down there. Do you mean that Arch is running in slow motion on the beach? Here we go, dude. Here we go. You know what you are, in fact? If you are using Arch, you are the red buoy, dude. This is what you are. And you believe that Pamela Anderson is your girlfriend, but she's not. She just used you to jump into the water. That's the story, man. Okay, let's get into Endeavour, boys. So we are on Wayland. Dude, did they push the driver? Guys, I think they pushed the driver. I'm not even kidding. I think they pushed the driver, chat. I can't believe it. Okay, so wait. Yay. S. Fast. Fetch. Oh. Okay, Kichy. I'm gonna put the pass there. I think they pushed it, chat. I just can't believe it. My hope. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I have this feeling, dude. Ah, they did not. Okay. Are we on Wayland? Yes, we are. Alright, boys. Not pushed. Great. We are on Wayland. We are on the 550. Alright. And now we're gonna install everything. So I'm gonna show you. Here, you have a lot of solution. But I would say to you, you need to go with 3 different point. Man, I start to be tired. Maybe I should take a break, but there is 3 points. Okay. First one, the driver. So for the driver, you go on CachyOS forum, because this is for me like the easiest one. You go there, and you get the driver. So the driver, they should be around here. Voila, it's live. And you have this command here, okay? So this command here is gonna install the driver. It's one way of doing it, okay? So first thing, we do the driver. It's gonna download them and it's gonna install them. Do we include the DKMS? Yes, it does. So everything is there, you will see. Yes. Oh, what's going on here? Varcache, invalid or corrupted package. PGP signature. The heck? Okay, so you don't do this way, chat. You don't do this way, chat. I want to show you the other way. I don't know why he's doing that, and I don't want to troubleshoot that. There is the other chance. You can use Nvidia All, okay? So, we're gonna create... wait. mkgr temp. That's weird, like they don't work. They should be working, so that's why I'm like a little bit confused. Ah, I need to enable CachyOS keyring. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. So we won't be doing that. I don't want to enable the keyring there. So we're gonna go with this guy. Okay, so do we have Git? Yeah, we have. Okay, so you just go there, copy and paste this. And then you can choose the 555 here, okay? So you go with those one. GKMS. Do you want to use it instead of the proprietary one? No, you don't care. And now it's gonna install it, okay? Try no config, skip PGPG check. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna do it this way. It's gonna be the same anyways. Don't be worried. So right now, I'm installing. You see, at the beginning of the script here, he proposes you the one you want, okay? Oh, and I made a mistake. Okay, so I made a mistake, my bad. You go for the number 2. And here, oh yeah, no, I got it. Okay, number 2. Okay? You can choose the one you want. So here it's a 555. You choose 2. Then it's gonna compile everything. I made a full video about it, okay? You go on my channel, you check. I do believe he might install Wayland. Let's see. Should be fine. We're gonna see, okay? We'll see, chat. If it doesn't work, we're gonna have to do it a different way. I had Wayland on Nvidia All install. Okay, so we'll see. Yes. So here you answer yes. It's asking if you want to remove everything. You say yes. Yes. So you see they have their own Wayland TKG here. We can still do whatever you want, okay? Like it's not an issue at all. We can still do exactly what we want, okay? So don't be worried about this. Shouldn't architect script help there? No, architect has nothing to do with that. There is 3 packages. Again, you have the driver and you have the actual Kawin explicit sync and Wayland that need to be installed. So we're gonna be fixed when I reboot. If Firefox doesn't work and it crash, it means that this Wayland is not patched. Okay, so Dracut is executing, so we should be fine. Yeah, but Architect doesn't do that. Because here we are on the beta, right? Like it's... Update Nvidia module in CPU. Executing Dracut. Can try to boot EFI. Directory. Okay, so here we have an error. So, yay. Linux header. So do we have... So we have the headers. Sudo Dracut rebuild just to see if it does the same thing. So you see here, we are in the world of Arch already, right? So, okay, now it's done. So I guess we had some type of issue related to the script itself because we are using Dracut here. Okay, but I did it here manually and I had no problem. So here is what we're gonna do, chat. Just to make sure. Okay, so I'm gonna install update grub real quick. We shouldn't need it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Alright, so now I'm gonna reboot. So what we did right now, we just installed the driver. We had issue related to the Dracut upgrade, but I rerun it manually to make sure it was good. We have a Linux header, we have the GKMS, we upgraded the initramfs. Okay. So we should be fine. That's the trick. Like if you don't know what you are doing there, you might be in trouble, chat. Okay, like I have to say it as it is. And that's why it's Arch. It's not CachyOS. It's like you need to know what you are doing. Okay, so let's see. Nvidia. Ta-da! So we are on the 555. Okay. And we have nothing patched right now. Okay. If you are using Dracut, why do you need to install GKMS package? Because you need to do it. And you need to upgrade the initramfs via Dracut. What's the difference between Dracut and mkinit? You should Google that, dude. You should Google that. So now we are good for that. Let's see the video. I think it's gonna crash. Gonna have some weird errors there. If it's not patched, this thing should crash. It's not. So give me 1 second. So now the other package we need to install. Kawin explicit. So you type that. Yay, Kawin explicit. It's gonna do a research because I don't remember the name. Okay, this one. Kawin explicit sync. Yes. Now he's gonna compile it. Okay, I don't care. Yes. Yes. Okay. I can get Ubisoft to initialize on any registro. Anyone else having this problem? I think it has been patched in the latest Proton experimental version, Kenny. Look like you have different version of either. Should be fine anyways. Endeavour, change the way you install NVIDIA driver. You don't need DKMS, just... Yeah, but Fezzy, we are installing the beta version. Like, what I'm showing right now is a beta version, dude. So, you have to do a little bit more than that, right? Shouldn't be EGL Wayland Git, but I don't know if the EGL we downloaded from the NVIDIA old driver is based on the Git or not, Sensei. That's the problem. But we're gonna figure it out. Just install this one, and we'll see how long it's gonna take, and we'll see what type of issue we encounter. Okay, chat? But again, like, this is not... Like, nobody done it for you, right? You have to do it on your own. And I know some of you guys love to have this extra, you know, like, control on your hardware, which is fine. But this is what it takes, right? Kenny, I would recommend not using bottles for that. I would recommend using Heroic or Lutris. Maybe that's the reason why it doesn't work. Latest driver are installed using NVIDIA install. I don't think they have the beta one. Let's see. No, I don't know what this script does. Let's see. We are talking about beta driver, Fezzy, right? And look, he used NVIDIA GKMS, NVIDIA util, so you're doing exactly the same thing, dude. So, it's written here, right? So let's see. Sorry for your eyes, chat. Oh, okay, so you can maybe... Okay, let's try that. Now I'm curious, dude. Watch. Supported series 550. Okay? So what we are doing now, we are not installing the 550. We are installing the 555, Fezzy. And that's what I thought. Like, I don't see them pushing the beta driver there. Again, like, beta, it's a different beast, right? So turntable TV, you don't have to do anything with CachyOS. Like you did it to yourself. I'm really sorry for you, buddy. You just have to install it and everything is up to date with CachyOS. You have nothing to do. Hey, it's all good, Fizzy. It's all good. I didn't know about this little application. It's actually pretty good. Bro, this is long, huh? To compile this? I'm confused. I confused MKCNPIO with DKMS. That's why I was asking that question. Hey, no worries, man. All is good, guys. All is good. Okay? I know sometimes when we talk like technical stuff, we can get lost in translation. So everything is fine. What I would say though is like when you mention sometime stuff like that, make sure you know we stay like polite and friendly. That's all, right? And you were, so no problem, guys. So here I'm worried about make packages.conf. Is it optimized? Because it looks like it's a little bit slow, chat. Oh man, what is this, chat? Okay, it's gonna be too long. I'm gonna have to redo it. Sorry, dude. The heck is this, chat? It's like, man, this is so slow. There is a command. No. I don't remember. It's GN, proc, whatever. Where are you, Papa? Where are you? You see, this is what I don't like with Arch. You see, like to do something stupid, you have to like you know, go and do it yourself. I know, but like I just don't want to waste time on that. You know what I mean? It's just like, man, come on. Just want to. Oh, like this one. No. Well, you know what? I don't care. We're gonna do it this way. There is a command like to optimize it. But just put the maximum of red and we move. Yep. What is the file system you use at your daily driver? So I use XT4 for my main PC, sometimes BTRFS, but like the partition I had for like almost 7 months now is XT4. The other one is the one I use on my server is ZFS. There is a thread in the Counter-Strike subreddit where a pro is complaining about Windows and asks better anti-cheat support for Linux. His name is Elig. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've seen him. I changed to BTRFS for the first time, I've seen small hiccups that I never seen before. Oh, interesting, dude. Like BTRFS is really good when it comes to like making snapshot of your data. It's great. Compression too. But like obviously like I don't use it on my main PC. Because what I do most of the time, like I have scripts which back up everything on my server, which have the memory, because to use ZFS you need like ECC memory, and it's better for the data anyway. So I like to have this distinction in between two. I don't use a snapshot. I don't care. Like you see, like reinstalling like Cache takes 2 minutes. And because I have backup of my data, if I lost everything, I don't care. Oh, you too, Felipe? Better FS, give me micro stutter. I don't know why. Okay, so we have 2 users now who are seeing this. Oh. My Hyperland config just failed on a French install. Oh no, dude. We should try NTFS. Okay, guys. Okay. I see you coming. Like, I see you coming. So we are not late. We are 3 hours and a half. No, 3 hours and 10 minutes in the stream. Like, if you don't use BTRFS, don't install it. You know, that's one of the big thing I would say to everyone. You know, the less stuff you have on your PC, the better it is. Even on Windows, it was the same, right? So if there is function, feature you don't need, just... Okay, so we are installing it, chat. Installed. Now, can we do EGL Wayland? I don't think we'll be able to do it. But I'm gonna try still. But before I tried, let's see if the one delivered by TKG is patched. We're gonna reboot. And I should switch to the Kwin explicit sync now. And we'll see if the EGL Wayland from TKG is patched. Because if it's not patched, Firefox is gonna die. It will crash. You know, happy people don't count their time. Bro, I'm the saddest person in the world. Why are you saying that, dude? Come on. Don't think you are. Alright, so. Okay. The moment of truth, dude. This thing is gonna crash, I'm telling you, chat. You see? If it's not installed, you're gonna crash. Like, it's the first time in a long time. Yeah, you see? It's just crash, crash, crash. So here, you can tell like the EGL Wayland is not patched from TKG. So I don't know where it's gonna go, dude. So we're gonna go with the Git. Okay, boys? Maybe I'm gonna send him a message, right? To see like if he can patch that. Okay, so you just do it this way. I'm gonna reboot again. And we should be fine. Does Nobara have 555 driver? I don't know, dude. After CachyOS update, I got logged out with a black screen and some couldn't fix it. Went to Nobara for now. Okay. Interesting. Night all. So, bro, when you eat nuts, you kind of stutter. This is what you are saying, dude? Okay, Night Owl was saying. So I was saying the people on CachyOS Discord today. It's like my PC has some form of weird nut allergy. Behaves weird after the BTRFS. Hey, Koda Taroulé, dude! Dude, are you the real Koda Taroulé from Nvidia forum? Are you the one? So why wouldn't it work then? Because I do believe that TKG use the basic one. Okay? That's what I think. Okay, so now, wait. Before I continue to go into chat. I know it sounded really bad, but before I stay focused on you guys, we're gonna see if this thing is scratching now. So, let's go back. It says that EGL Wayland was in conflict with Nvidia EGL Wayland. Yes, because the one EGL Wayland is installed via the Nvidia thing, right? Script. However, I don't think it's patched. So that's why we patched it. I think the patch was released like 2 days ago. So obviously, like, TKG is doing other stuff. All right, so that's why we need to maybe send him a message for letting him know that it's not patched. Me too, those drivers are so great. The input latency on modern and retro game is freaking good. Yes, New Jeep, I agree. So, Koda Taroulé, man, I mentioned you in my latest video. I hope you are becoming famous, brother. Okay, and welcome to the stream. Kodata is a legend now. Yes. Night Owl, give your PC the Disnut treatment. Maybe it will come around. I'm sorry, I just joined the stream. What were the issue with all package from TKG? So the Nvidia all package come with an old version of EGL Wayland. That's the issue. And here you see it doesn't crash anymore. So we are solid, okay? Now, really important. We done the 3 step, okay? Nvidia driver, EGL Wayland, and now we're going and Kwin explicit sync. All right. Now, what do we need to do, Jude? I'm asking you, chat. What do we need to do? Code data rule is in the chat. He knows. Because I found this from his forum. Okay, Nightall, I'm not reading that, dude. I didn't know that I'm gonna upgrade EGL Wayland as app. Sudo pacman SYY Air Max. You know it, Papa. Okay, so we did that. Here is the last thing we need to do. First, I don't want to use this one. I want to use this baby here. Yes. We're gonna see if we can remove the GSP. Okay. And I'm pretty sure it's not there. So mod probe. So no. Man, now everybody does it this way. This is actually awesome. Okay, well. So what? Ah, okay. So it just blacklists those. So this is not what I was expecting. So where? I don't know how they do it with our body from oh, so this is not this one. Okay. So maybe wait. Chat. Okay, they loaded there. Okay, they loaded there. So we're gonna do the same, chat. Okay? So let me explain. I was trying to see how they loaded the kernel module and they do it through grub. Okay, so here is what we're gonna do. So what you need to do now, this is the 4th step. Okay, we need the 3 first one, and now we're gonna go to the 4th. So forum Nvidia Linux. Okay, so we might be able to find our body there. Oh man, sorry for the eyes, dude. Oh, look who is here. Oh no, it's not me. Where are you, Papa? So I guess it's there. Oh, it's there. Voila, okay. So you see this line here? We're gonna put it there. We're gonna use it. So, sudo nano grub. And here, we're gonna add this line here. And it's gonna disable the GPU firmware. Okay, chat? You remove it. So, okay, I saved it. Now I'm gonna upgrade grub. So it's update, I guess. Okay, now it's updated. And now I restart, okay? Like that, it's taken in consideration for the next one. And now we should be good, okay? And if you don't do those 4 steps, there is a high chance you won't have the real experience on your Arch-based distro. On CachyOS, it's done out of the box. But on the other one, you have to do it with your little hand. Because Arch is all about you doing the job by yourself. Okay? This is what it's all about. But you need to know that, chat. And that's why I do believe that CachyOS might be better for most of the users that don't want to do that. I personally don't want to do that. Okay, I just don't want to do that. I'm a motivated person. I do Linux content and gaming for living, but I don't want to do that. So I can't imagine someone else. Arch is the GOAT? Yes, I agree. I think to use regular Arch, you really need to be, 1, educated, and 2, aware of what everything is going on. Nobody's gonna grab your little hand and be like, hey, Bobby, you need to install the AGL Wayland Git version and the Kwin explicit sync version, otherwise it's not going to work. Like, nobody's gonna do that. And I think the CachyOS teams are doing a great work at doing it. You know, that's why I love Cachy. Like you have nothing to do with it. They are doing it for you. All right, fast fetch. Okay, we are fine. Now, let's see if it's broken. I don't think it's gonna be breaking up again. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit, but it should be fine. We're gonna install the metagaming from the EUR. Yeah, okay. Yes, 1. Let's go. Password. Up. There we go. In case it doesn't work still, you can try to include in this way, Nvidia dot. So would you do that in grub? Is there any negative impact to disabling the firmware? That's a great question, dude. I have no idea. That's a great question because I don't know what type of impact it's going to be doing on you, but... Okay, we did it, guys. Do we have Steam? Yeah, we have Steam. I'm gonna run it. Hello, Temet. Oh, all those things from AUR? Yes. AUR is live. So kids, what have we learned from what we said today? Install Cachy. From all the distro I've used, Arch is the one that just sits always ready on your drive and waits for you. It literally does not cause any issue and just works if you get it done well. True. It should be same for Grub, as far as I know, but from the look of things, you aren't impacted by the GSP firmware issue. So this is funny you're saying that, because I was on another install. it's really funny you're saying that, because I had to do it. Because otherwise, what will happen is like, this wouldn't feel like 240 hertz. It will feel like I'm at like 30 hertz somehow. And now we feel right, yeah. Man, what is this haircut? Chat. And nobody in chat is telling me, look at this haircut, chat. Nobody is saying it. Man, I don't know if I can trust you anymore, chat. Like, look at this. Just saw my haircut, dude. Yeah, he did frame skip for me. Yeah, he did. I had to do it. Hello, Emmanuel. I use Arch, by the way. Congratulations, buddy. Welcome to the team. I'm not the first fan of AUR, bro. The less I use it, the happier I am. It's a point of view. I respect it. Okay, I'm installing and logging it right now in Steam. So give me 1 second. I like to keep it like, you know, private, if you know what I mean. And then we're gonna be gaming. So I'm telling you, chat, I love to play with operating system. I love to show you the way, you know, to do things sometimes, and sometimes you guys are showing me the way. But I would love to go back to gaming a little bit more. I won't lie to you, I miss gaming. I don't know how much of you guys would like to see more gaming on this channel, but we're gonna do more gaming. That's how I feel. Okay, chat? Like more gaming. I got a lot of games to go through. So be ready for that, chat. That's all I have to say. And gaming on Linux, of course. Hey, thank you for the follow, Emmanuel. Appreciate it, dude. Because, dude, you don't know it, but I'm a machine at gaming, chat. I just want you to know. Okay? I'm a machine. Alright, enough joking around. Let's game. Elden Ring Adventure featuring Linux and Air Max. I played it when it was released on Linux. I think I'm at like 3/4 of it, and then I stopped. Oh, we got sound! And it's loud! Okay. We are great. Night Owl. This guy. We know we have seen you doing the Overwatch 2 tutorial. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you need to prepare a new character for the upcoming Elden Ring. Yeah, man, like everybody is playing this game. Do you want to see me play this game? Okay, so we are using the base kernel, okay? So it's not about performance. It's just to show you that game is working. So obviously we won't have, you know, kernel opti type of performance. But it's working, chat. Okay? So now, watch this Alt tab. We have the game working. We did apply the patch, and now everything works well. I have no frame skipping. Everything is good. Okay? Here we are. So I just show you how to do it, chat. Do we have any question in chat? We have 30 minutes before I would like to end this stream. So I'm gonna write it in big here, just for you, dude. Just for you. So nano tuto. I'll make it bigger. Beta 500 Nvidia driver plus Wayland. 1. Install driver via Nvidia all. 2. Install EGL Wayland Git via AUR. 3. Install kwin explicit Wayland, no, sync, that's the name, via AUR. 4. Deactivate, yes. GSP firmware via grub or mod probe or whatever. Enjoy. Does NVIDIA fan control work properly? It does in X11. I have one question. Nighthall talk about Pamela Anderson. Where is she? Wait. Pamela! Pamela! Nah, she's busy. Sorry, dude. She doesn't want to come on stream. But she's there. Okay? At least she's there in my head. So, boys, I think we have everything there, huh? Dude. That will be the way to go. I will do 2 caveats too. Arch plus based Arch distro. It will be like that. CachyOS. Nothing. All is there. CachyOS is still your main distro? Yes, for 7 months now, almost 7 months. Seemed like more than 4 steps when you were doing it, but nice summary. Yeah, it's a little bit longer than it looked, but that's what it is. Okay, like you have to do it. In your head, you probably have the Pamela from 20 years ago. Okay, dude. I think she's still attractive. Age doesn't count, dude. She's still a wonderful woman. So Pamela has installed a guy Paru still called Jim Alpart. She has gone home to Canada. Du boob feel is cheaper there. Okay, man, I stopped reading your stuff. Did you mention you did apply a patch somewhere? No. That's literally what it is. GSP equal George St. Pierre. Yeah. You have to deactivate him, otherwise he's gonna put you on the ground and destroy you. And I mean it in a fight way, okay? Like, Benjamin. But yes, you don't want to mess with GSP. Long story short. Okay, so I think we are good, chat. I think we are good. So let me check. Let me check something. So GitHub, HYPRLAND, Hyperland. Yes, I think it should be like that. Oh! Dude! Did it just die on me? Uh-oh. Okay, let's do it again. It just died on me. So we are not there at 100%, huh, still, boys? Or maybe did I forget something, chat? Oh, I don't think I did. I think it just crashed like it would crash normally. Firefox has been bugged with explicit sync. He has opened bug report. Hopefully, it soon might crash. Workaround is to use it in X Wayland mode by disabling Wayland. Oh, you could do that too. Okay, so I'm gonna write it here. Firefox issue disable Wayland with environment variable. Moz enabled Wayland. Oh man. Equal 0. Ah, okay. Like it was, so somehow patching EGL Wayland like make it work, but it's still not at 100%, 100. Explicit sync support. This is the one. For Hyperland, the one you want to see. Blah, 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 blah. 2 weeks ago, 3 days ago. Wait, I'm on NixOS. No. I have also updated all previous are gone. Yes. You will have to wait until blah, blah, blah. I also have update Arch. All the flickering problem in games and Electron applications seems to be fixed. X-Wayland seems pretty solid in 5.5.5, but Chromium Electron under native Wayland still has glitches, snitching, itching. Okay. Yeah, so nothing happened there. It's not done yet. I think we're gonna have to wait for this one, chat. I think we're gonna have to wait. So you said on the other video you have to deactivate Firefox hardware. So I had to do that because EGL Wayland was not patched when I made the video. They patched it yesterday or before. Like, they patched it after I released the video. Just want you to note, you don't need kwin explicit sync as long as Wayland protocol, all the issue will be resolved. That's how I've been rolling. So, could you have a good experience on Hyperland, for example? Because we had a viewer who said his experience was great. Do you get any flickering when using Steam Discord? No. I'm still getting that with 5.5.5 driver, but on NixOS. No, I don't have that anymore. I just show it on stream, GH. It was working very well. Night Owl, dude! Dude! Guys, if you got a sub from Night Owl, please thank him. And Night Owl, you're gonna have to stop. This is way too much, buddy. This is way too much. I just want you to know, okay? Is your Wayland protocol, XOR protocol, XOR Wayland up to the latest version? Codata rule, I think they are the one based on Arch. You will need this for your 1590. Yep. That's for sure, buddy. Thank you so much for doing the stream. I could finally get rid of Nobara. My laptop is so much faster now. Boone, welcome to the team. Guys, for all the guys who got a membership given by Night Owl, don't forget to thank him. Welcome to La Crème de la Crème Club, which means access to all the emotes and soon access to the special part of the Discord. Guys, welcome, and Night Owl again, thank you very much, dude. This is... That's a lot, dude. I support supporting the channel. My favorite live stream of the past several months. Thank you, buddy. Don't hesitate to do it yourself if you can, okay? And if you can't, go on the YouTube, put like everywhere, rewatch the video, like support it like different way. You can do it, guys. I count on you, okay? Ready? Count on you. You need X Wayland 24.1. Okay, so let's check. Let's check that. Pacman QQ X Wayland. X Wayland. How can I check that, dude? Grep Wayland. Oh, it's this one. Okay, that's the name. Maybe it's just Q. Yeah, so you see we have the right version. We have the right version, the one which is mentioned there by Kodata Rule. We did a good job, I think, chat. We did a good job. It could be a good, like a great tutorial for the Arch user. I believe like some of them, they should know that because they are Arch user, but we never know. Yeah. That's good. Hello, Patrick. This is great, chat. I think we covered everything, sorry. Do you want me to do just a Hyperland just to see how it feels? We could do that. 15 minutes, we might have time to do it real quick to see. Let's do it, chat. I'm motivated, dude. Let's do it Hyperland, like. I want to see, dude. We won't be maybe we'll be gaming. We'll see. Fourth installation of the day, dude. Cosmic Savant, buddy, how are you doing? How is 555? 555 is the new way to go. I heard some AMD users are even jealous of us now. It's not true, I'm just making that up. But they can be jealous a little bit, okay? We have been jealous of them for like decades. Now we can enjoy Wayland. I know you will be laughing, guys. I know it. Oh, Hyperland may require specific quirks. Oh no! Listen, dude. As we say in French, l'aventure, c'est l'aventure. Okay? You know what it means? L'aventure, c'est l'aventure, mon petit. It means adventure is adventure, my buddy. So let's go there. Okay, all is wood, I will pretend I didn't read your quote, okay? Yeah, it's a different way of saying it, Temet. But yes, that's a different way of like different vision, okay? But l'aventure, c'est l'aventure. We just need to get those VRR issues sorted, right? Yeah. VRR right now is not my priority, you know? You have your own Discord? Yes, I do, Night Owl. It's not, so I don't really push it because I don't really take care of it. I don't even read it. So I do read it, but from time to time. So don't be upset if I'm not reading your message, chat. All right? However, I have a Discord and I'm planning to put some work into it. I just want you to know that I'm a real tyrant when it comes to Discord. If I don't like something, I don't have mods. I have mods, but they are not, you know, I not expect them to do a lot of work. So when I see something that I don't like, I don't even discuss. I'm like, ban hammer, okay? So right now, there is no really big value added of being on my Discord. But I have one. That's why I'm not really promoting it. Okay, chat? But it might change in the future. I'm just saying. I'm not good when it comes to like Discord, actually. This is literally what it is. That's the word. I'm not good, chat. I'm a little bit too cash. Okay, so 1 terabyte. Yes. And here we're gonna go Hyperland. Oh la la, look at this, chat. Oh, finally for us, dude. You know how I feel? I feel like a little dog that has been left on the side of the highway, you know? Because they were like, no, you're not good enough for me to use Hyperland. But guess what? I'm back in the car, dude. I can use Hyperland. Oof, you're still streaming? Yeah, no problem. VRR and OLED screen flicker mess still with mine as an AMD user. When it's ready, I would like to join your Discord. Yeah, no problem. You can ban me anytime, buddy, with your big, strong ban hammer. Dude, what am I reading? What am I reading, boys? The heck? My only issue is Wayland itself. I can't die properly when turning on single GPU pass-through, so no VM on Wayland session. Oh. Got it. I didn't know that. It's not something... Yeah. Not something that I'm doing, so... There was a time where I could use a Windows manager. Now I'm old and I need a real DE. I feel you, Temet. But me, I use the DE as I would use a window manager. It sounds weird, but that's exactly how I work. Like I barely use the mouse when I'm in my desktop environment. So obviously when I'm in, like, for example, DaVinci Resolve, I will use the mouse, but when I navigate, mainly I use my keyboard. What's good about CachyOS? I never heard of it before. CachyOS is an Arch-based distribution optimized with the latest feature out of the box. Okay, that's what it is. It's an Arch optimized, and their team is great. It's a really great team, chat. Could you do the same with Arch base? You might be able to do it, but it's gonna be a lot of work, a lot of time. Whereas with this distro, you have everything optimized for gaming out of the box. And performance, because I use it for gaming, right? But it's more performance stuff, right? They have optimized kernels, they have optimized packages, they have, like, everything is optimized. Wayland has been made not to die, but this trend is a detriment in specific scenario. I need a clean way of dying. What the? Cosmic, what are we saying here? Okay, Airmax, drop your Discord info in chat. Then the chat is going to read your Discord and follow you like mindless sheep on a sunny day. Okay, I don't remember. I don't even know the invitation of the Discord. It should be somewhere. Because I have some user like joining the Discord from time to time, but can you technically just add the CachyOS repo on Arch and make it default? Yes, I've done it in the previous stream. You could do that, but this is a trick. You see, if you don't know how to, for example, like how to deactivate the GSP firmware, if you don't know all this little stuff, you know, all the little like configuration, yeah, you're gonna be behind, right? But you could. It still takes time, right? Maybe type ! Discord in chat. Maybe there is still a command for that from the bot. If there is not, I need to check something. So just let me install that and we're gonna check together. Okay? I think I made... Oh, here we go. You see? Don't forget to link your Discord account. I don't know, there is a typo there. It's not T-Kick, it's 2Kick on YouTube. To get the Crème de la Crème Club member privilege. Hey, hey. Hey, Gwen, have a good one. Thanks for watching, dude. Hey, don't spam me on Discord because I don't care, okay? I just want you to know, guys. Don't go too hard on this one, please. GameScope work great on Nvidia now, 555. It's not something a lot of people have talked about, but it's great now. So, Cosmic, I tried it and it worked. But what would be the advantage of GameScope? Can you explain it for us? Are you gonna get extra performance out of it or not? That's a real question, Cosmic Savant. And that could be, dude, that could be only issue would be slides, mouse, cursor. Yeah, I've seen that Kodata, because I tried it. But I found the performance was not there. Like, I didn't see improvement. So I was like, why would I use it? You know? So why would I use GameScope and not just go like without GameScope? Like what does it bring to the table? Can you explain it to me? Like I'm 5. You don't know what GameScope is? So GameScope is a micro desktop compositor developed by Valve for the Steam Deck. It was not compatible with Nvidia for a long time, and now it's working very well. And it also only works on Wayland. Just for you to know. Like this is the definition, okay? You can run GameScope session outside of the DE instance. It can also use to scale pixel games. Also, reshade effects are being worked on for implementation. Okay. It makes sense if you need FSR or NIS or HDR for KDE Plasma. For 3D games, you can get a better FSR scaler than with normal Proton. Okay. You can also get the 3 to 4 stretch resolution on CS2. Aha! Okay, that's good. Since you have a 4090, you are not really in a place where you are lacking performance, but for people with lesser GPUs, they can benefit greatly from scaling. So the scaling will be better using GameScope. Interesting, dude. Valve putting work on GameScope for Nvidia opens the door for other stuff, maybe. Yeah. But we are not supposed to talk about that, Lumke. The Steam Deck 2 with Nvidia card. Dude, if it happens, listen. If the Steam Deck 2 comes with the Nvidia card, I think people are going to lose their mind. Or it could be a full console. Dude, imagine a console with the Nvidia card. Dude. With SteamOS. SteamOS out of your mind. Have you thought about that, boys? I'm just saying. Hello, Flouvar. Thank you for the follow, Raon. Atom, welcome, welcome, welcome. You mean FSR is not compatible with Linux? No, it is compatible. But if you read earlier, you can see that you can get a better FSR scaler with rather than normal Proton. So you will have better experience. Can you test over game on Linux other than what you normally test? Yes, I can, Ryan. Do you have any proposition? Ooh, pa, 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 pa. Okay. Oh, dude! Oh, oh, papa! Look at this! Where is the config file, dude? Yes, 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 yes. I'm so hyped, chat. I'm so hyped. Listen, dude. You can say whatever you want, but that's gonna be my next experience. That's what I love. So, okay, auto, why not? So where are the shortcuts, chat? Main mode, super, okay. Alacrity, I found it. Oh, that's the one. That's the one, dude. What? I don't have Firefox? So we're gonna see right away if this thing is gonna crash. Oh la 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 la, dude. Oh la 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 la. Oh la la, boys. Using an Nvidia GPU on Steam Deck 2 is the most logical choice. What do you mean, Cosmic Savant? By the way, thanks for showcasing CachyOS. This is a nice OS and I might turn around with it on my laptop. Hey, no worries, man. I'm just a messenger, okay? I'm just the messenger. Okay, so I think we are solid, 100. It does, however, it doesn't feel like 144 Hz. Yeah, because I'm at 60. Oh, okay. So here we need to touch... yeah, there is thing we need to touch, but this is not what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do something else. Gaming... Meta. I'm gonna install that real quick. I don't want to... I think I'm gonna do a full stream on it, okay? Because this, for me, is where it's at, chat. For me, okay? I'm not saying everybody should go with it, but for me, it's where it's at. I really love that, dude. Yeah, Auto will use a conservative refresh rate, yeah, I can tell. Oh, did he crash? No, I did not. Okay, we are back. We are back. Guys, did I miss some of you subscribing to the channel? Like and actually like become a member? If I did, I'm really sorry for that. I'm gonna have to do something like next week. Oh, something went wrong, chat. So there is something going on with this server. So I'm gonna show you, if it happens, what you need to do, okay? We got some packages which were not installed correctly, I believe. We need Pacman SYU? No, we don't, because the way it install everything. Alright, I'm gonna show you. Okay, thank you for the command. It's working perfectly. Thank you, Sensei. So now I'm gonna show you what you need to do. So you do sudo cachy, which one it is? Rate mirror. Okay, and now it's gonna do the job. Dude, is it not awesome? And then I'm gonna reinstall everything to see if he missed some of the packages. But guys, we are golden here. It doesn't crash. We'll see with Steam. I'm gonna log into Steam. So actually, I'm gonna do that now. Chat, give me 1 second. We're gonna log in. Oh, I need to reinstall. Okay, no, we can't. I need to reinstall. Sorry about that. I start to get a little bit tired. We are like 4 hours in and 10 minutes. And the base is not bad, huh, chat? The base is not bad. Like the theming from Cachy is not bad, huh, chat? Okay, so now it's done. I'm gonna reinstall it. How do I force that? S. You know the command to force it? I don't even know, chat. I'm gonna try F. SCC, okay. Well, I don't care. I was not that. I was like, no, this is not what I'm supposed to do. Ah! That sucks because if I do my testing now and something doesn't work, I'm not sure if it doesn't work, right? Because I missed the installation. That sucks, chat. Okay, I'm gonna run Steam, see if it works. This is looking pretty fly, 100. Did you know that Fedora backport explicit sync to KDE? Yes, I know, Anix. I think it was fine. Maybe he complained he could not find it from a repo and found another one. I don't know. I don't know about that. That's why I wanted to make sure, you know? Like, don't you think this desktop is actually sexy, dude? I think this is really sexy, chat. I'm just saying. With Basit, which I use, I can update the NVIDIA driver in Basit too? I don't think so. I don't think you can, Ryan. I think you're gonna have to wait for them to push them into their image, because you can't build. This is one of the limitation of all the atomic. It can be complicated to build everything related to DKMS. It's really hard. So if they didn't build it on their own and you cannot download them directly, you can't apply it on your own. I'm gonna play games with a new driver. Nice. Okay, I'm done almost with setting up the game. Which is fine. Man, I don't know what type of file manager they have there. Darn. Okay, I'm gonna re-download the thing, no problem. It's gonna be a little bit long. I'm sorry about that, chat. Okay, so now it's set up. It's set up, dude, and we're gonna go right into it. Steam Native, yes. Oh, maybe it's Tunar, you're right. Let me check. No, it's not this one. No, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Let's get into it. I'm gonna just install Valheim. It's gonna be really fast, anyways. Not worried. And I want to see if it flickers. Because this was a moment where you will do something else and you will be like, oh, life is good. Is it ready? Bam! You know? And then you'll be like, bam! No flicker, chat. No flicker. So one of our viewers was actually right. It's working pretty decently, chat. And bam, yeah. This wallpaper is too funky. Okay, chat, listen. This is not about it. I've seen headlines, the most terrifying things to be pulled out of France River. Listen. Everything is fine. Oh, it was you, Zero! It was you, Zero Oblivion! I didn't know if you were still there. You were right. You were right. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Oh. Oh. Chat, I think we broke it. Yeah, maybe it's not there. Shit. No! No, I don't think it's there. Are you able to play some games, Zero Oblivion? This is a serious question. Or maybe it was just, one of those initial crash. Oh. Oh, smoothie, hein, chat? Smoothie. You were playing Diablo 4 earlier? Nice, man. Nice! Guys, we are on Hyperland. Okay, so we might be a little bit under in terms of perf. But it's okay, we'll survive, dude. We will survive. So that's the thing. I don't know if... Man, it works. Chat. We are literally... playing on Hyperland with Nvidia. This is Hyperland, dude. Like, can you believe it? Guys, can you, like... Dude! Can you believe it? Okay, we're gonna close the stream on this. I think we literally broke YouTube at this point, right? We literally broke it, chat. It is so fluid too. Whoa. Gaming performance is not very good on Hyperland. Yeah, you can tell it's not perfect. Because here I would be around like 400, okay? 410. And you can see like it's moving around, right? But it's not bad either, right? Okay, enough testing. Chat. I don't want this video to be too crazy. It went already all over the place. We installed like the distro 4 times. I showed you like many stuff, many secrets. And now they are all out there for you to, you know, to enjoy. Is Hyperland better than i3M? No, it's not. i3, so when I did my test, i3 was insane. But it was on X11, so it's gonna die, right? Hyperland, now it's on Wayland, obviously, and with a driver, even if the performance is not good as i3 on X11, I will just stick it to Hyperland. You can make a shortcut to disable animation when in full screen to get more FPS. Ah! Okay, so we're gonna figure it out like together. Since I would really appreciate if you are around when I do some tests on Hyperland, right? Because this was not supposed the purpose of this stream. But dude, knowing that it's working without bug, it's totally doable right now. It is, chat. That's really cool, dude. This is awesome. This is awesome. I don't know how to say it, but I hope you got the message there. Congratulations, good job, and thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching, guys. Good day, mate. It was fun. My games stutter on Hyperland. I have an average PC with the AMD card. Told you. I said it earlier. AMD users are gonna be jealous. I was kidding, but was I? I don't know, dude. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day. We will be back. If everything goes well, we'll be back on Wednesday. Okay, I'm gonna increase the number of streams. They might be a little bit shorter, but I'm gonna increase the number of streams. And yeah, that's all. That's all. Also, guys, thank you very much for the support. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks for the actual like membership I missed. Guys, you are the best. Don't forget to give a thumbs up to the video. and subscribe to the channel and say to all your friends that we rocks. And you know it's right, we rocks. Have a great weekend, guys. Bisous, bisous. I'm losing my mind. Yeah!